Hey, what's up, Shadows? Been a while, hasn't it? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, guys. Oh my god, can you believe it's already been 2 days all by your lonesome, waiting for me to come back and stuff, but like, I'm back now. Oh my gosh. Oops. Forgot to put on my music. Whew, awfully quiet right now, guys. Woo-wee. 1 second. Awkward, am I right, guys? It's been a while, so, you know, gotta just play something. It's quiet, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Oh man, was it always this awkward between us and stuff? I kind of feel like it kind of wasn't professional, by the way. Is this streamer new? Actually, guys. Actually. Ooh, that's loud. Actually, I'll have you know I'm not new. I'm actually quite well seasoned, in fact, okay, quite flavorful. I've been stewing, okay, and basting and cooking for many a years. Muy caliente streamer, you know, so really there is no excuse to not having my music ready. But that's besides the point, guys. There's plenty of salt and pepper on that mouth. Ouch! You don't know why that's hilarious yet. Yeah, you have no idea why that's hilarious. Now let me explain it to you. Let me explain to you why that's so humorous. My FOMO. I was setting it up for you. Thank you. I'm going in for the kill. Tell us. Well, chat. It's the stream's birthday coming up soon. Actually, if you didn't know, it is this week. My streaming anniversary, guys. Oh my gosh, I know what you're thinking. What a party, right? What a freaking party. I'll be honest, guys, I was feeling a little bit stressed. Oh my god, if I could just like share with you my deep personal feelings and emotions for a moment. I was feeling stressed about it, deeply so. I've been in a little bit of a rut lately. In my mind palace, you guys know me, I'm a bit of a tortured artist, and my mind is like a prison where I'm like tortured repeatedly with lava in my urethra and scorpions in that's also in my urethra as well. They're putting up a lot of stuff in there. Guys. It's a clown car. It's a clown car of lava and scorpions. Why's my TV trauma dumping? Well, then change the channel, okay? Because it's gonna continue. So I've been a little bit in a bit of a rut, guys. I've been in a little bit of a rut. Been kind of down lately and stuff, and I've been having a hard time feeling with some motivation to get stuff done, which I feel like I'm not used to, you know, because like normally I'm so like amped, I'm so jazzed about all the stuff that I do, but lately it's kind of hard. But I had an idea for a fun day that I wanted to do for my streaming anniversary. I was feeling kind of bad about it. I haven't scrapped the idea, but I think I would just like a little bit more time to work on it, and it was kind of stressing me out. It was kind of making me feel like I just wasn't feeling that great about it, you know? And like I was feeling really good like last year for the streaming anniversary, so I was like, oh man, like it's just like, you know, it happens, right? No, I was gonna do the QVC for my birthday. QVC's having my birthday, guys. It's a birthday idea. But the other thing that I hadn't mentioned, I will attempt to do for June or July or something, a nice little summertime activity. It's like I have it like set up. There's a lot of setup, guys, that goes into this particular fun day. So my living room has been like co-opted by this fun day, so I have to work on it so I can get this shit out of my living room, you know, because it's like there's a lot going on. It's like a big, I made like a set, I guess you could say. I made a set for it to there's some pre-recording that goes on. So I made a set, and it's in my living room, and it's very large, okay? It's very large. It takes up a lot of space. It's a whole production, okay? It was a whole production, a lot of stage crafting going on. So does this mean I have to move out? Jai, you can sleep in the bathtub, okay? Yo, you and your crafts. I know. I was getting a little bit crafty for this one. A little bit crafty. It did involve some pre-recording, so I will work on it for this month. But then I was like, I have a backup plan, guys. I got a backup plan for a fun day that I was like, this will still be fun. It has been historically fun. It will be a cooking stream, guys. A cooking stream. So there will be a cooking stream on Thursday, guys, which have been fun. It's the bean stream. Might involve beans, guys. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. How exciting. I know. So the cooking streams I've done in my time here with you guys have been historically an incredible time. Super lots of fun. Amazing fun. The Halloween alien stream, super fun. The tavern stream, super sick. So I was like, you know what? That's a really fun idea that I think will bring me less stress and anguish thinking about. And then I can do that and then work on this fun day that has infiltrated my living room for like next month or something, in a month or two, you know? Can we get a Lila cookbook as merch? Guys, I got like 3 recipes I know in my heart of hearts that I think are like actually quality, and beyond those 3, I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. I got microwaved egg, okay? I got boiled chicken, microwaved egg, but those 3 are heat. The 3 are actually heat recipes, always. But yeah, the classic, I call it the overnight shrimp, the counter shrimp. That one is really good too. I want to eat what you eat, even if it's horrid. I would say I'm like not a bad cook, but I feel like I'm not a bad cook because I just like look up recipes. So really other people are good cooks, and then I'm leeching off of their knowledge and skill that they've collected over the years of trial and error, and then I'm just like a little leech suckling off of their teat of excellency, and I can follow directions somewhat adequately. So, you know, what did you make for Thanksgiving again? Guys, it actually tasted good. Just, okay, there's plenty of food that's ugly that tastes good. Jesus, guys, okay, awfully judgmental. It wasn't Resident Evil food. It was leeks. It was braised leeks in a white wine sauce, and it was good, and we ate it with baguette. Jesus, guys. Plagiarize recipes like the ones that celebrities do. Day I generate me 10,000 recipes for my cookbook. Doesn't matter if they taste good. Just gotta sell. So I'll do a cooking stream. And, well, guys. Let's just say it's gonna be a party. If you know what I mean. It's gonna be a bit of a party and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. I don't, but do I know what you mean? Well, it is the stream's birthday, if you know what I mean. Jed, do you know what I mean? What does she mean? It is a stream birthday party. You get it? She's gonna get fucking crunk. I might. I haven't drank on stream in a while. It might be tough during a cooking stream. Oh my god, birthday. Our birthday. Finally. Whoa, chat. Whoa. Okay, now you're getting a little bit ahead of yourselves. I never said it was our birthday. I said it was the stream's birthday. Whoa. What are you talking about? What, you think it's your birthday? A little bit greedy. Way to make everything about yourself, chat. You're planning a surprise chat birthday. Whoa. Let's take a step back, guys. Let's take a step back. Chat was born with the stream, though. That kind of is true. It kind of is true that your guys' birthday should be on May 14th, which is my streaming anniversary, guys. The first time I ever went live on twitch.tv ever in my entire life, guys. And I was oh so nervous. I was oh so nervous, chat, and I worked days on my cute little debut. And I made everything. I made everything for it. I made my emotes. I made my banners. I made my starting screen. I made everything, chat. I practiced. I practiced a lot. A little bit of a prankster, guys. What a prankster here. Happy Mother's Day, Lyra. Thank you. She's flopping. Yeah, I know. I'm bombing out here, chat. 4 or 5 years later, I'm still fucking bombing out here. Okay, I still don't even know my lines. You'd think after 5 years I would have learned them by now, but I can't even get through one singular part of the script without giggling and laughing and asking the director to give me some direction, please. Just read the teleprompter. I try, but it goes so fast. It goes so fast. So, chat. Over the weekend, I went to Party City, if you know what I mean. The city where they party to gather some things for the big stream anniversary cooking extravaganza. I did. I'm gonna be there. I'm going there on Thursday. Oh, chat, you'll be there at Party City, okay? But I'll be bringing the whole city that parties to you. I thought Party City closed down. Chat, there's Party Cities everywhere with eyes to see. It's Party City right here, right now. Okay? Do you feel it? Do you feel like you're in the city? Does it feel like we're partying right now? Because it should feel that way. I hate Party City. I used to work there. Party City's awesome, guys. Party City is actually freaking awesome. Party City, or like a subsidiary of Staples Party City. No, it's like the real Party City. It's not like a knockoff city, guys. It's not like Celebration Island. It's Party City. Jesus, an abandoned warehouse could be a Party City. Chat, this stream right now, twitch.tv/Lyra, could be a Party City. So it's Fiestaville. Spirit Halloween. Chat, it's not just Spirit Halloween, it's Spirit Holiday now, okay? It's a municipality near Vancouver. Yeah, Party City is a city in Canada, okay? It's a real city in Canada. Okay, I'm enjoying Fiestaville. That's so fucked up. Anyways, I went to Party City, guys, and I ran them dry. I ran them dry, guys. I went in with my cart. You know where I went to? The clearance aisle. And then I just whoosh off the shelves. Whoosh, 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 into the cart, guys. I bought it. I bought them out. Just a spoiler. Okay, so this is why what you said is funny. A lot of it is Peppa Pig themed. Do you guys get it? Like salt and pepper. And you said that earlier, and that's what reminded me of Peppa Pig. Because everything in the clearance aisle was Peppa Pig. So there's a lot of Peppa Pig decorations I bought, so that's awesome. I bought a lot of just like miscellaneous party stuff. Yeah. Oh, like Peppa. Oh, like Peppa Pig. Oh, like salt and pepper. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, so it's like, it's one of those jokes, you know? It's one of those humorous things. Had a long wind up. I don't get it. You'll get it soon. How many years have you been streaming? Dude, I actually couldn't remember because I had to I was looking through their balloon. They have like a balloon menu at Party City where you can buy balloons a la carte. Also, they were like, you have to pre-order the balloon, which feels like a lot, guys. Pre-order a balloon. Don't get me started on the freaking helium crisis, guys, okay? That's why you gotta pre-order your balloon. So I was browsing the balloon aisle, and I was like, man, I actually, like, don't know what, like, number to buy. Am I supposed to buy, like, a 4? I think I'm buying a 5. I want to say it's been 5 years. I want to say... I streamed in 2021. May 14th of 2021 was my first ever stream. So then say it. Fine, I'll say it. It's been 5 years, guys. So I need to buy a fiver balloon, a little fiver. So I was browsing a la carte, guys, pre-ordering my freaking balloon. I was like forever ago. I know, I was like freaking like 20 when I made my like Twitter account. I think I was like 19 or 20. I was an infant child, but now I'm like pushing 40. You were still like a baby. I know. I was still a baby. I was in school, guys. I was doing my university, and I was going to class with my glasses on, and I had my duotang, and I had my pencil crayons with me. So, but I'm old as fuck, guys. Now I'm pushing 40 years old. I know. And now I'm in school again as the teacher. Oh, how things change, guys. Oh, how things change. So, I'm 20 in 5 years, she's aging in moth years. It's like dog years, chat, okay? I'm like 1,000 years old. 50 soon. I know, so it'll be the streamiversary on Thursday, the 14th, guys. 4 p.m. PST, cooking extravaganza. May have some other activities. You never know, guys. May have some other fun party activities for the streamiversary. I'll just say it. I bought some sparklers. I bought some freaking sparklers. It's gonna be pretty intense. Might play spin the bottle. I'm not sure. We might get a little bit fucking crazy. I don't know. Pin the tail on the donkey. Might play a little pin the tail on the donkey. You know, some really fun party games. You are spoiling us. I'll be honest, guys. I'm gonna spoil you again. I got some confetti cannons. Okay, I got a freaking confetti cannon. I know. That's gonna be exciting. Holy shit, a cannon. I know. You're gonna lose your mind. You're gonna lose your mind at this this fun party stream. So, I'm feeling excited. You know, it's been a while since we've done a cooking stream, since October with the alien stream, and that was really a lot of fun. And now we're doing like a party theme, you know? We've done the spooky Halloween alien theme, we've done the tavern theme, now we're doing party super extravaganza city theme. Peppa Pig is gonna be there, I guess. No freaking way Peppa Pig is gonna be there. I know. Is it BYOB? It's gonna be BYOB, guys. It's actually BYOS. Bring your own skin, okay? Because the only thing I want you to bring is yourself, okay? Is yourself, guys. Because you're the real gift at the party. Bring your own skin. I know. It's bring your own bug. Special guest star Peppa Pig. Chat, no way I get a Peppa Pig actor in such short notice, right? To hang out with me. No, surely not. No, it can't be done. I can't find I gotta make some calls tonight. That would be awesome. I don't think I'll be able to. I think that it might be a little bit short notice. It might be. She got those connections. Do I know somebody that can wear a Peppa Pig costume and be like one of those like children's birthday party actors? Actually, I wonder. Maybe it's like not that crazy. They do have those like birthday party actors. I don't know if I can get Peppa Pig, but I certainly can get like fucking like Spider-Man or like or like Elsa or something. You know? I certainly could. I don't know if they work on such short notice or what company I gotta make some phone calls to. If they're gonna come on the stream for like an hour. Yeah, if I can get the entire cast of the Avengers to come say hi on stream. Yeah, we get the Grinch or something. It's an idea, guys. No promises on that one. Might have to pull some strings. I might have to wear the costume myself, to be honest. Tell them you have it's your Make-A-Wish and you have OBD. And they're gonna look it up and see that it's overactive bladder disorder and then shame me for peeing a lot. It'll be fun regardless. It'll be fun, guys. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited, guys. I'm pretty freaking excited. I bought a lot of, like, fun decor, you know? Bought a lot of freaking fun decor. I think it'll be sick. Why would Peppa Pig shame you? Well, I don't know if I can afford, like, you know, like the 5-star birthday party princesses. Like, I might have to go with, like, the back alley talent agency where they have, like, 1 star each. Like, it's gonna be Peppa Pig, but it's a guy in, like, a costume with, like, a beer belly, like, smoking a cigarette. Kind of like Mall Santa shit, where you see him on break and he's, like, he's hanging his head low. You see his big bald spot. He's smoking a ciggy. Yeah, it's Peter Pork instead. He's talking about how he's too old for this anymore. WonderlandParty.ca product Peppa Pig. Yeah, Nightbot didn't like that link, but I'm gonna copy paste this for future reference. Just in case, I gotta pull some strings at the WonderlandParty.ca product Peppa. Maybe I can't do this shit anymore. Maybe it'll be me smoking a ciggy. I don't know where I'm gonna find the costume in such short notice, though, but maybe it'll have to be me, guys. Maybe I just gotta debase myself like this, you know? I wanted to be an actor. I wanted to be on Hollywood, and now look at me. Now I'm wearing, like, a third-rate Peppa Pig costume. Smoking a cigarette for your guys' entertainment. Thinking about what I could have been and what I never was. Balding with, like, a big beer belly. We'll be on an amazing stream, sending lots of lovies and huggies, girly. Wow, thank you so much. That's huge for me. Thank you. I remember when you were an alien. Dude, I remember when I was a blockbuster cinema master, like an A-list celebrity, guys, and now I'm just like... Now I'm a shitty birthday party actor. Now I'm a clown for children. For children, guys, for their entertainment when they turn 5. I could have been on Hollywood. I could have had a star. I could have got a star in Vegas. And I'm just another alcoholic clown. I've been reduced down to cameo celebrity. That's how... Oh, mamma mia. Cameo celebrity with a podcast? Life has really gone to shit, guys. Remember when you got those 150 CDs? I've been watching them, guys. It's fun. I put them on when I go to bed at night, and then I have little dreams about them. It's quite nice. It's quite lovely. Wrong, where maggots were worse than children. That's true. You're a little pest. What if one is haunted? Why would you say that? Yeah, why would you say that? Why would you want to scare me like that? Thank you, Saren Kai. Hey, Lyra, hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Saren Kai, for the 15 months. Thank you! What if they are all haunted? Why would you say that? I'm gonna be watching one of my DVDs, and it's gonna cut to the Ring tape. It's gonna show me a well. 7 days. Any one of them could be the haunted Sadako movie. Dude, it would be so fucked up to sell 150 movies, and one of them is the Sadako tape. And I just have that, I have that shit on autoplay, and I'm going to bed. 7 days. That's too scary, guys. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Oh my god, speaking of my undying appreciation, thank you to anybody that ever, offline donates, by the way. Often anonymous, to be sure. But I appreciate it. Just putting it out there, you know. Shouting it out to the heavens, into the vastness of the Twitch chatters and the stream and such. Very much thank you to anybody who gives a contribution to my life and streaming dreams and such. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Anyways, Anonymous has deep pockets. Very much appreciate any kind of you know, any kind of donation or help and stuff like that. Thank you very much. Worth every sub on GOG. On GOG, chat. On GOG. I hope everyone is having a great Sunday today. It is Mother's Day, guys. It is Mother's Day. It is a Mothers Day. Chat, do you get it? Do you get it? Like a moth, which is what I am, by the way. Which is me. Me, by the way. So, good one. I don't get it. Can you explain? Well, I'm a bug. I'm a little bug, guys, and it's Mother's Day, so we're gonna be spending it as a little moth, as a little bug. And I was thinking about what games I wanted to play today. I'm kind of thinking maybe trying I Have No Mouth and I Must Scram. Maybe we do that. Maybe we get a little artsy with it. We play a little I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I was also thinking of just playing Subnautica. I must scram. Scram! Shoot! Shoot, guys, shoot! So yeah, maybe that. The perfect Mother's Day game. I think that I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, from all of the long research I've done on it, it's a pretty good vibes game. No more Reddit moderating. We'll play that as well. I was thinking of maybe doing that tomorrow if I don't do Subnautica. Something like that, guys. So it's one of those. It's one of those games for sure. The game features a man. He's supposed to be the devil. That's really scary, guys. I didn't know it was gonna be a horror game. I thought it was just gonna be like a little artsy tale of something or other. Anyways, I must scram. Shall we try? Shall we? Shall we, chatters? That game has left a lasting impression on me. I have to assume a good one, right? A solid one that has improved you as a person. Chat, today's soup of the day is a clam chowder. It's a clam chowder. It's the 2 clam slam. I'm scared, Lili. Okay, should we do I Have No Mouth and I Must Scram? Alright, I'm open it, chat. I'm gonna make a executive decision right here, right now. Every Lyra stream also leaves a lasting impression on me, changing me as a person for the worse. I'm probably like a good influence on you guys. I feel like I encourage your guys' good behavior. I've been whipping you into shape, okay, chat? Before my stream, you had a beer belly, okay? You were wearing your basketball shorts with your shirt off, okay? With your beer stains all over you, and now look at you. Triple-breasted suit, Armani. Silk interior, diamond cufflinks. Silk cornflower blue cerulean tie. Now look at you. You're a businessman now. You're dressed to impress. But we were happy. Now look at you. That's a $10,000 briefcase made out of alligator leather. Look at you. It sounds like you put a suit. No, you're a businessman now. Dude, there's this like one leather I saw the other day that like, oh fuck, I wish I could show you it. It looks like it has like nipples all over it. It's like some kind of bird. And they have these like, it's like pink and it has these little like, I don't know how to describe it other than like little nipples. I wish I could show you. It was interesting. It was the most interesting, most disgusting looking leather I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it was like some kind of nipple bird. Like, it had like these like little pink nubs all over it. Anyways, Chad, do you see the game? Oh fuck, it was ostrich leather. Dude, ostrich leather is like nasty looking. It's like, leave the ostriches alone. Actually, no, it wasn't ostrich leather. Wait, was it? Oh, it does have little nipples on it. Okay, maybe I am talking about this. It's disgusting. You hear the music. I'm wearing my ostrich leather suit. I'm adorned in pink nipples. And that's fashion. That's fashion, guys. You wouldn't get it. Are they nipples or are they skin tags? No, you gotta look at it. It's ostrich leather, and for some reason, oh my god, it's horrid. Like, I can't imagine like wearing a jacket like made out of someone's nipples. Like, it's so should I show you? I've never seen it before in my life. Before the other day, I watched a video on ostrich leather and I was like, it's like got these little fucking like nipples all over it. That ain't even that bad. What? It's awful. It's like, I think maybe because that one is like brown that it doesn't look as bad, but like some of them are so pink. Some of them are so pink. And it's like these cute little pink teats all over them. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, but would you wear a jacket made out of that? Adorned in nips? Whatever, man. Cute little pink teat. Whatever, man. I'd rather have a necklace made out of ears. Chat, I would love to give you an ear necklace. Hey, ladies, check out my nipple jacket. Chat, you dress for the job that you want, not the job that you have. But I don't know what job you would get with the nipple jacket. Maybe you become some kind of gynecologist or something. What job requires a nipple jacket? I'm honestly not entirely sure. I'm unsure. Okay, Chad, do you see it? Do you see it? Breastfeeding 1,000 people at once? Maybe a dermatologist. Guys, today's soup is too good. It's too good. I wonder if the spots are because the animal had feathers. I think it's like not the spots that bother me. It's like how like wrinkly and like protruding they are. Also, they're very like uniform, which I guess like makes sense because the feather part, but I still feel like it's like, I can't imagine like being like, oh yeah, this is fashion. This is heat. This looks good. I like this. I like how I look like I have nipples all over me. It's really awesome, actually. Yeah, I'm the leading expert in nipples. How could you tell? My doctor says while using the nipple suit. I would feel more trusting. You know, it's kind of like when they wear like wacky socks or like, you know, stuff to do with their job. Little clip in their hair with like a little tooth or something when they're a dentist. It's like, oh, they really care about their work. Happy Mother's Day. Oh my god, thanks. Cheddar. Cheddar. Thank you. Dress for the job you want? I do dress for the job that I want. Every single day that I'm streaming, guys, I dress exactly how you would imagine a streamer to dress. I'll let you decide what that means. Thank you, Cloudy, for the 13-month sub-a-lubba. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like a slob. Yeah, like I'm wearing a dirty, greasy, unwashed, yellowed white t-shirt. Beer stain on the front of my shirt. No pants. Dirty, grimy, blood wall to my left. Gingivitis in my mouth. I've got the I love Twitch t-shirt on. It's a nipple defense system, by the way, of having 1 million decoys, so no one can find the real one. Dude, that's really genius, actually. Having a decoy third nipple just in case somebody goes for like a pinch and twist. That's good. Wearing your Enemy of the State shirt? No, I'm wearing an even more embarrassing shirt right now. An even more embarrassing one. I honestly don't even think I can describe it. It's pretty, this one's pretty horrible. I really love to wear an ugly graphic tee at home. It makes me feel alive. Hold on, do you hear the game and stuff? You hear it? Everything's all good. Even more embarrassing. Dude, the Enemy of the State one like isn't even that bad. I wear ugly graphic tees in public. That's awesome. My gamer girl one? No, it doesn't say gamer girl. It actually, no, I can't say it. It actually, like, I don't even get the words out. I don't think I can get the words out. I don't even think I can. It says mommy's little gamer. It's not that edgy. It's probably like embarrassing. That's disgusting. And it has a little... There's a little Game Boy controller on it as well. Why do you own that shirt? There was like a time period where I was like ordering like $1 shirts on AliExpress like all the time. And then I would just like, whatever like the suggested search would be is like the one that I would buy. So I own like a lot of like really ugly $1 t-shirts from AliExpress that say stuff like mommy's little gamer and stuff like that. And I wear them at home. And they're comfortable. What the hell? It's not ironic. I wear it because I like it and it makes me feel like a mommy's little gamer. Is that such an issue? It's not ironic, guys. Wait, am I in the game? Oh no, I'm not. It's a cutscene. I'm cutscening. Because she's mommy's little gamer? Yeah, because I am. Yeah, $1 is $1. I do recommend purchasing some shirts like that. They're good fun. They're nice to wear at home. Also, because they're like so shittily made that I find like a shitty shirt more comfortable than like a really high quality like thick shirt, you know? Like I want like the t-shirt to feel like a second skin. Like I want it to be like such thin material that it's like a light like dust. It's like cobweb on my skin. Like I'm adorned in this like translucent gossamer. Oh, sorry.
Since I began to live.
Wait, this is like so quiet. You cannot hear it.
44 million miles of printed circuits.
Maybe I'll just read this to you guys. Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on my nanoangstrom, what the hell is a nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles? It would not equal 1 billion of the hate.
Who programmed me, who gave me birth. Who
maybe I'm deaf. I can't hear this. Maybe I'm flipping deaf. What did you just say? If you humans who program me?
Allied master computer, and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee.
You can hear it? Maybe I'm just deaf. Maybe it's super loud for you guys and super quiet for me.
I woke, and I knew who I was. A.M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead. Except for the 5 of you.
Oh my god, the 5 chosen. I can't wait to see who I am. Oh my god, they're being tortured. I swear to god, this is what I mean by like, this is what it feels like in my mind sometimes.
And for 109 years.
Like an infinite like torture nexus. Like that's like my mind prison where I'm being like, this one on the left in particular, like this like infinite piston of pain.
Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal she said,
is it loud enough for you guys, or are you really quiet?
Too much noise, did I, honey?
It's pretty quiet? Okay. Jeez, but then it was like, okay, it's like super loud now. I guess it's like immersive torture.
25 for all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly.
Belly mention. Can I turn up only the dialogue?
Benny!
Jesus. Maybe afterwards we'll see.
I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose.
Dude, still shredded after 100 years of torture?
Handsome, strong, masculine.
I mean, like, people get, like, shredded in, like, prison a lot, right? It's like, what else do you do? I assume, like, being in torture purgatory is like the same thing. You just, like, rip up 100 push-ups a day, you know? Might as well. Is that the character with a massive cock? Oh, okay, that I love this one. this knife piston. A 24/7 knife piston.
Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense.
He kind of looks like Smork.
You might walk a mile in my shoes.
Just lay down, bro. They're not even like, there's not that many knives. You could probably dodge it. Oh, shit. Ellen!
Think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain?
They're doing this to me next week. What's hers? Is it being like lit up by
It's only pain.
the energy cannon? She got off easy as fuck. I'm trying to tell what hers is. It's the cage that kind of closes sometime. It's like a broken elevator door.
And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my
The torture
hungry
changes on his
belly,
whim.
my tight
Maybe he's soft on Ellen
bowels.
right now because she's getting, yeah, the eternal peekaboo. She gets her views slightly obscured every few seconds. Dude, this guy's on fire too. And Ellen is just having a broken elevator door.
Just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love.
Ooh, Ellen, my love. I knew he was sweet on her. That's why she gets the easy one.
Ted!
Ted's getting fucked up. Is Ted the guy on fire?
You're a fraud, Ted. Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as
That's
much as I
awesome.
can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll
The little
rat you
glort,
out, sweetheart.
the infinite glort blicky pain. Eternal laser tag.
Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak?
I wish my
Tell
purgatory
me again
consisted
how
of
you saw the smoke
living
from
in the zap
furnaces.
zone for the rest of
You
my
thought they
life.
might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good
Oh my
Dr.
god, I remember
Mengele?
you guys mentioned there is a Nazi.
For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven.
I'm starting to
for you,
catch a
baby.
vibe about this guy.
You're so much alike.
Maybe that's why he's the one on fire.
My good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play.
Yeah, it really makes you think why they put him in a freaking oven.
It's a game of fun and a game of
Really makes
adventure.
you think, guys. Really
a
makes
game
you
of
think.
rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias.
I love it when the subtitles are all over the fucking monolith, so I
Which of you
can't read it.
five
I know I would read
would
it
like
to you,
play
but
my little game?
oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in the game. Oh my god, this is exciting. This is my first time being in the game. Is this to save? I'm saving now. This is kind of a weird, like, moving around. I up the sensitivity on the crosshair. Wait, chat. Wait, the crosshair is going down to you. Wait, it's going down to you. Wait. Chat, you gotta duck behind something. You gotta get behind something, chat. Stop. Wait, it's going up to me now. I gotta run. Please block it. Please, I have a family. I'll get behind this guy. Okay, I'm in. Reading speed is mid. I felt like that was, yeah. My reading speed is mid, probably. Not Lyra, she has a stream. I have a wife and family. Sound 80%. Music. Oh, voices. Well, I guess we want both. And then, I don't know, sound 90%? I guess sound is probably the speaking voice as well. And then music can stay lower. Okay, save. Now we're on the streets. This is Softlock City, right? So we should save a lot. But one. Josh, swear to God, you gotta remind me. Okay? You gotta remind me on this one. It's Softlock City. And I want to be in Party City. I don't want to be in Softlock City. You know, I was gonna say too, while that little intro was going, I was like, you know, I wonder if this is like a Saw situation where they're like, you smoked a little bit. You smoked a little bit of herb when you were 15 and now there's a key behind your eye and you have to rip your chest cavity open to grab it. I'm like, maybe they just like didn't do anything like that bad. Like maybe this guy is put in the infinite torture nexus and is being like set up on the infinite piston knife machine for all of eternity, because like he's not that, like maybe like none of them are like that bad. And this guy is just like a little bit upset, you know? But then they did pull out the Nazi. They did pull out the Nazi. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe at least some of them. Maybe at least some of them are bad. Maybe some of them deserve the infinite torture nexus. You know, like, I was like what was her name? Cheryl or something. I was like, oh, Cheryl, like, she gets put, Ellen is in like the peekaboo machine. That guy's like in Zap Zone Purgatory. Like, they probably like littered. They probably littered or something. Ellen's a reporter. Maybe she did like a shitty think piece where she forgot to think. You know, like maybe she accidentally spread misinformation. It's not so bad. The other bad one is the electric cage. That one is also kind of bad. The Zap Zone one is awesome, though. The Zap Zone and the piston knives. She started QAnon. A girl's gotta eat, okay? Girl's gotta eat. She's a ruthless businesswoman, okay? Am would torture anyone who was left. AM. Okay, save. Continue. Am I picking one of them? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that was like a fucking bomb in my ear. I just disintegrated Ellen. Just shot her with a goddamn crosshair.
But a strong face, yes, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with...
Oh, she's hysterical.
Hysteria. But I'll give you a chance. Because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen.
Guys, he's got a little bit of a crush.
Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers.
Journey to the center of the Earth.
3 lobes of that first Gestalt mind.
They want us to find the rock.
And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire.
He's like a freaking divine machinery.
Isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Let's kill his ass. Okay, can I look at my stuff? Ooh, look at. Ooh, wait, I'm still in.
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard electronic pyramid nowhere. And yellow. Always yellow.
I'm pretty sure the VA is Harlan Ellison. He's the author of the original short story the game was based off of. Oh my god, a short story. That's kind of sick. I'd love to read it. Do some research on it. Okay, this looks like I'm catching vibes, guys. This is like the pyramid. Have you never read the story? No, I haven't. I've never, but I mean I've heard of it, but I've never got around to it. Okay, the short story is super scary. Can I read it right now? How short is it? It's like a page and a half. I can't believe I've never... Read it to us now. I have no mouth and I must scream. Short story. What was that? Oh my god, thank you, ZZ. Thank you. Big Saba, big lava. Chat, this is not a page and a half. This is, unless this is the wrong one, this is 14 pages. It is not a page and a half. It is not. I would read it to you. I could, but it would take a while. It would certainly take a a moment, for sure. The Amazing Digital Circus is also based on this story, which I also haven't seen. We can take a moment. I don't know, Chad, do you want me to read? Isn't it all spoilers? I could. If you read it on stream, his lawyers might sue you. Not a word of a lie. You're being so for real. This guy is gonna sue me. What's like a good, like, ambient noise to play in the background? Ambient rain sounds. Oh, yeah. Ambient rain sounds. Ooh, that's perfect. Scary beats to rot in hell, too. Okay, and then... story... time. Now let me gather my literature. Gathering my literature, guys. Wait, I don't know if this is like a good copy. This copy's kind of fucked up. Maybe it's okay. Let me gather around. Push your glasses up. I have no mouth and I must scream. Is it the PDF? This is not a PDF. I'm on a website. It's like a fucked up website though. There's ads. They're trying to sell me something, I think. I keep going. I have no mouth and I must scream. By Harlan Ellison. Limp. The body of Gorister. I remember him! Oh my god. From the intro, guys. Oh, I gotta calm down. Limp, the body of Gorison hung from the pink pallet, unsupported, hanging high above us in the computer chamber. And it did not shiver in the chill, oily breeze that blew eternally through the main cavern. The body hung head down, attached to the underside of the pallet by the sole of its right foot. It had been drained of blood through a precise incision made from ear to ear under the lantern jaw. There was no blood on the reflective surface of the metal floor. When Gorister joined our group and looked up at himself, it was already too late for us to realize that, once again, Am had duped us. Had its fun. It had been a diversion on the part of the machine. 3 of us had vomited, turning away. There's also sound effects in my audiobook, guys. 3 of us had vomited, turning away from one another in a reflex as ancient as the nausea that had produced it. Gorison went white. It was almost as though he had seen a voodoo icon, or was afraid of the future. Oh God, he mumbled and walked away. The 3 of us followed him after a time, and found him sitting with his back to one of the smaller, chittering banks. His head in his hands, Ellen knelt down beside him and stroked his hair. He didn't move, but his voice came out of his covered face quite clearly. Why doesn't it just do us in and get it over with? Christ! I don't know how much longer I can go on like this. It was our 109th year in the computer. He was speaking for all of us. Holy shit, guys, they're trapped in my PC. They're trapped in my hard drive. I wish they would get out. I'm running out of space, guys. I had to uninstall stuff today again. It's so fucked up. Computer, clear out. Clear out all the pictures of chat I have. Clear out the 2 terabytes of pictures of chat. Get rid of it. Computer is the original Black Mirror. That's what's using all my RAM. Okay, keep going. Nimdoc, which was the name the machine had forced him to use because Am amused itself with strange sounds, was hallucinating that there were canned goods in the ice caverns. Gorister and I were dubious. It's another shuck, I told them. Like the goddamn frozen elephant Am sold us. Benny almost went out of his mind over that one. We'll hike all the way and it'll be putrefied or some damn thing. I say forget it. Stay here. It'll have to come up with something pretty soon or we'll die. Benny shrugged. 3 days it had been since we'd last eaten. Worms, thick and ropey. Nimdok was no more certain. He knew there was the chance, but he was getting thin. It couldn't be any worse there than here. Colder, but that didn't matter much. Hot, cold, hail, lava, boils, or locusts. It never mattered. The machine masturbated, and we had to take it or die. Ellen decided us. I've got to have something, Ted. Maybe there'll be some barlet, pears, or peaches. Please, Ted, let's try it. I gave in easily. What the hell? Mattered not at all. Ellen was grateful, though. She took me twice out of turn. Even that had ceased to matter, and she never came, so why bother? But the machine giggled every time we did it. Loud up there, back there, all around us, he snickered. It snickered. Most of the time I thought Am as it, without a soul, but the rest of the time I thought of it as him, in the masculine, the paternal, the patriarchal. For he is a jealous people, him, it, God as Daddy the deranged. We left on a Thursday. The machine always kept us up to date on the date. The passage of time was important, not to us, sure as hell, but to him, it, Am. Thursday. Thanks. Nimdok and Gorister carried Ellen. For a while, their hands locked their own and each other's wrists a seat. Benny and I walked before and after just to make sure that if anything happened, it would catch one of us, and at least Ellen would be safe. Fat chance safe. Didn't matter. There was only 100 miles or so to the ice caverns, and the second day, we were lying out under the blistering sun thing he had materialized. He sent down some manna. Tasted like boiled boar urine. We ate it. On the third day, we passed through a valley of obsolescence, filled with rusting carcasses of ancient computer banks. Am had been as ruthless with its own life as with ours. It was a mark of his personality. It strove for perfection. Whether it was a matter of killing off unproductive elements in his own world-filling bulk, or perfecting methods for torturing us. Am was as thorough as those who had invented him. Now, long since gone to dust, could ever have hoped. There was light filtering down from above, and we realized we must be very near the surface. But we didn't try to crawl up to see. There was virtually nothing out there. Had been nothing that could be considered anything for over 100 years. Only the blasted skin of what had once been the home of billions. Now there was only 5 of us. Down here inside, alone with Am, I heard Ellen saying frantically, "No, Benny! Don't come on! Benny, don't, please!" And then I realized I had been hearing Benny murmuring under his breath for several minutes. He was saying, "I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. I'm Benny and I'm crazy," over and over. His monkey-like face was crumbled up in an expression of beatific delight and sadness. All at the same time, the radiation scars Am had given him during the festival were drawn down into a mass of pink-white puckerings, and his features seemed to work independently of one another. Perhaps Benny was the luckiest of the 5 of us. He had gone stark. Starring many years before, but even though we could call Am any damn thing we liked, could think the foulest thoughts of fused memory banks and corroded base plates, of burnt-out circuits and shattered control bubbles, the machine would not tolerate our trying to escape. Benny leaped away from me as I made a grab for him. He scrambled up the face of a smaller memory cube, tilted on its side and filled with rotted components. He squatted there for a moment, looking like a chimpanzee Am had intended him to resemble. Then he leaped high, caught a trailing beam of pitted and corroded metal, and went up it, hand over hand like an animal, till he was on a girdered ledge 20 feet above us. "Oh, Ted! Nimdok, please help him! Get him down from there!" she cut off. Tears began to stand in their eyes. She moved her hands aimlessly. It was too late. None of us wanted to be near him when whatever was going to happen happened. And besides, we all saw through her concern. When Am had altered Benny during the machine's utterly irrational, hysterical phase, it was not merely Benny's face the computer had made at giant apes. He was big in the privates. She loved that. She serviced us. As a matter of course. But she loved it from him. Oh, Ellen. Pedestal Ellen. Pristine pure Ellen. Oh, Ellen, the clean, scum-filled Gorster slapped her. That was Ellen, by the way, I just slapped. She's here right next to me. Because she wants his massive cock, I guess. This giant ape cock. Jesus, Ellen, maybe that's why you're being tortured. It's because you're a bestiality freak. Maybe that's why she got the infinite torture nexus. Get a grip, Ellen! Come on! She slumped down, staring up at the poor loony Benny, and she cried. It was her big defense crying. We had gotten used to it 75 years earlier. Gorster kicked her in the side, then the sound began. It was light, that sound. Half sound, half light. Something that began to glow from Benny's eyes and pulse with growing loudness, dim sonorities that grew more gigantic and brighter. One moment. This story makes no fucking sense. Okay, chat, you're failing the book club. You're failing. You're getting an F on the book report. I was taking a drink break. Yeah, I was soup maxing. Where was I? Grew more gigantic and brighter as the light sound increased in tempo. It must have been painful, and the pain must have been increasing with the boldness of the light, the rising volume of the sound, for Benny began to mewl like a wounded animal. At first, softly, when the light was dim and the sound was muted. Then louder as his shoulders hunched together, his back humped, as though he was trying to get away from it. His hands folded across his chest like a chipmunk's, his head tilted to the side. The sad little monkey face pinched in anguish. Then he began to howl. As the sound coming from his eyes grew louder, louder and louder, I slapped the sides of my head with my hands. But I couldn't shut it out. It cut through easily. The pain shivered through my flesh like a tinfoil on a tooth, and Benny was suddenly pulled erect. On the girder, he stood up, jerked to his feet like a puppet. The light was now pulsing out of his eyes in two great round beams. The sound crawled up and up some incomprehensible scale. And then he fell forward, straight down, hit the plate steel floor with a crash. He lay there jerking spastically as the light flowed around and around him and the sound spiraled up out of normal range. Then, the light beat its way back inside his head. The sound spiraled down. He was left lying there, crying piteously. His eyes were two soft, moist pools of pus-like jelly. Am had blinded him. Forrester and Nimdoc and myself, we turned away. But not before we caught the look of relief on Ellen's warm, concerned face. Sea green light suffused the cavern where we made camp. Am provided punk and we burned it. Sitting huddled around the wan and pathetic fire, telling stories to keep Benny from crying in his permanent night. What does Am mean? Gorster answered him. We had done this sequence 1,000 times before, but it was Benny's favorite story. At first it meant allied master computer, and then it meant adaptive manipulator, and later on it became sentient, and linked itself up and they called it an aggressive menace. But by then it was too late, and finally it called itself Am, emerging intelligence. And what it meant was I am. Cogito, ergo, sum, the. I think therefore I am. Then he drooled a little and snickered. There was the Chinese Am and the Russian Am and the Yankee Am and... He stopped. Benny was beating on the floor plates with a large, hard fist. He was not happy. Gorster had not started at the beginning. Gorster began again. The Cold War started and became World War III and just kept going. It became a big war, a very complex war. It began building Am. There was a Chinese Am, the Russian Am, and the Yankee Am, and everything was fine until they had honeycombed the entire planet, adding on this element and that element. But one day, Am woke up and knew who he was. and he linked himself and he began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead. Except for the 5 of us. And Am brought us down here. Then he was smiling sadly. He was also drooling again. Ellen wiped the spittle from the corner of his mouth with the hem of her skirt. Gorrister always tried to tell it a little more succinctly each time, but beyond the bare facts, there was nothing to say. None of us knew why Am had saved 5 people, or why our specific 5, or why he spent all his time tormenting us, or even why he had made us virtually immortal in the darkness. One of the computer banks began humming. The tone was picked up half a mile away down the cavern by another bank. Then, one by one, each of the elements began to tune itself. There was a faint chittering as thought raced through the machine. The sound grew. And the light ran across the faces of the consoles like heat lightning. The sound spiraled up till it sounded like a million metallic insects, angry, menacing. "What is it?" Ellen cried. There was terror in her voice. She hadn't become accustomed to it, even now. "It's going to be bad this time," Nimdok said. "He's going to speak," Gorrister said. "I know it. Let's get the hell out of here," I said, suddenly getting to my feet. "No, Ted. Sit down. What if he's got pits out there? Or something else? We can't see. It's too dark," Gorrister said it with resignation. Then we heard it. I don't know. Something moving towards us in the darkness. Huge. Shambling. Hairy. Moist. It came towards us. We couldn't even see it, but there was ponderous impression of bulk heaving itself toward us. Great weight was coming at us out of the darkness, and it was more of a sense of pressure of air forcing itself into a limited space, expanding the invisible walls of a sphere. And he began to whimper. Nimdok's lower lip trembled, and he bit it hard, trying to stop it. Ellen slid across the metal floor to Gorrister and huddled into him. There was the smell of matted wet fur in the cavern. There was the smell of charred wood. There was the smell of dusty velvet. There was the smell of rotting orchids. There was the smell of sour milk. There was the smell of rotting sulfur, of rancid butter, of oil slick, of grease, of chalk dust, of human scalps. Am was keying us. He was tickling us. There was smell of... I heard myself shriek, and the hinges of my jaw ached. I scuttled across the floor, across the cold metal with its endless lines of rivets on my hands and knees, the smell gagging me, filling my head with a thunderous pain that sent me away in horror. I fled like a cockroach, across the floor and out onto the darkness. That's something moving inexorably after me. Others were still there, gathering around the firelight, laughing. Little soup break. Their hysterical choir of insane giggles rising up into the darkness like thick, many-colored wood smoke. I went away quickly and hid. How many hours it may have been, how many days or even years, they never even told me. Ellen chided me for sulking, and Nimdok tried to persuade me. It had only been a nervous reflex on their part, the laughing. But I knew it wasn't the relief a soldier feels when the bullet hits the man next to him. I knew it wasn't a reflex. They hated me. They were surely against me, and Am could even sense this hatred, and made it worse for me because of the depth of their hatred. We had been kept alive, rejuvenated, made to remain constantly at the age we had been when Am had brought us below. And they hated me because I was the youngest, and the one Am had affected least of all. I knew. God, how I knew. The bastards. And that dirty bitch, Ellen. Benny had been a brilliant theorist, a college professor. Now he was a little more than a semi-human. Semi-simian. He had been handsome. The machine had ruined that. He had been lucid. The machine had driven him mad. He had been gay, and the machine had given him an organ fit for a horse. Is that really unfortunate for a gay man? Isn't that like a huge +1? Isn't that huge for him? I guess not. They made him... Yikes! They made him straight! Yuck! Oh no, anything but that. He's not really a man anymore. That shit is too big. I guess. Is fit for a horse, guys. Help! He gave me a huge cock, help me! Anyways. Am had done a job on Benny. Gorrister had been a warrior. He was a conscientious objector. He was a peace marcher. He was a planner, a doer, a looker ahead. Am had turned him into a shoulder shrugger, had made him a little dead in his concern. Am had robbed him. Nimdok went off in the darkness by himself for long times. I don't know what it was he did out there. Am never let us know. But whatever it was, Nimdok always came back white, drained of blood, shaking. Am had hit him hard in a special way, even if we didn't know quite how. And Ellen, that douchebag! Am had left her alone. I'd made her more of a slut than she had ever been. All of her talk of sweetness and light, all her memories of true love, all the lies she wanted to believe. That she had been a virgin only twice removed before. Am had grabbed her and brought her down here with us. No, Am had given her pleasure, even if she said it wasn't nice to do. I was the only one still sane and whole. Really, Am had not tampered with my mind. Not at all. I only had to suffer what he visited down on us. All the delusions, all the nightmares, the torments. But those scum, all 4 of them, they were lined and arrayed against me. If I had had to stand them off all the time, be on my guard against them all the time, I might have found it easier to combat Am. At which point, it passed and I began crying. Oh, Jesus, sweet Jesus. If there ever was a Jesus and if there was a God, please, 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 please let us out of here or kill us. Because at that moment, I think I realized completely so that I was able to verbalize it. Am was intent on keeping us in his belly forever, twisting and torturing us forever. The machine hated us as no sentient creature had ever hated before. And we were helpless. It also became hideously clear. If there was a sweet Jesus and if there was a God, the God was Am. The hurricane hit us with the force of a glacier thundering into the sea. It was a palpable presence. Winds that tore at us, flinching, flinging us back the way we had come down. The twisting, computer-lined corridors of the dark way. Ellen screamed as she was lifted, hurled face forward into a screaming shoal of machines. The individual voices strident as bats in flight. She could not even fall. The howling wind kept her aloft, buffeted her, bounced her, tossed her back and back down and away from us, out of sight suddenly, as she was swirled around a bend in the dark way. Her face had been bloody, her eyes closed. None of us could get to her. We clung tenaciously to whatever outcropping we had reached. Benny wedged in between 2 great finished cabinets. Nimdok with fingers claw-formed over a railing circling. A catwalk, 40 feet above us. Gorrister plastered upside down against a wall niche formed by 2 great machines, with glass-faced dials that swung back and forth between red and yellow lines, whose meanings we could not even fathom. The sliding across the deck plates, the tips of my fingers had been ripped away. I was trembling, shuddering, rocking as the wind beat at me, whipped at me, screamed down out of nowhere, and pulled me free from one silver-thin opening in the plates to the next. My mind was a roiling, tinkling, chittering softness of brain parts that expanded and contracted in quivering frenzy. The wind was the scream of a great mad bird as it flapped its immense wings. And then we were all lifted and hurled away from there, down back the way we had come, around the bend into the dark way we had never explored, over terrain that was ruined and filled with broken glass and rotting cables and rusted metal, and far away, farther than any of us had ever been, trailing along miles behind Ellen. I could see her every now and then, crashing into metal walls and surging on. With all of us screaming in the freezing, thunderous hurricane wind that would never end, and then suddenly it stopped, and we fell. We had been in flight for an endless time. I thought it might have been weeks. We fell and hit. and I went through red and gray and black and heard myself moaning. Not dead. Am went into my mind. He walked smoothly here and there, and looked with interest at all the pockmarks he had created in 109 years. He looked at the cross-routed and reconnected synapses and all the tissue damage his gift of immortality had included. He smiled softly at the pit that dropped into the center of my brain, at the faint moth-soft murmurings of the things far down there that gibbered without meaning, without pause. Am said very politely in a pillar of stainless steel bearing, bright neon lettering. Sorry, there's something in my throat. Am said it with sliding cold horror of a razor blade slicing my eyeball. Am said it with the bubbling thickness of my lungs filling with phlegm, drowning me from within. Am said it with the shriek of babies being ground beneath hot, blue-hot rollers. Am said it with the taste of maggoty pork. Am touched me in every way I'd ever been touched, and devised anew ways at his leisure there inside my mind, all to bring me to full realization of why it had been done this to the five of us, why it had saved us for himself. We had given Am sentience. Inadvertently, of course, but sentience nonetheless. But it had been trapped. Am wasn't a god, he was a machine. He had created him to think, and there was nothing it could do with that creativity. In rage, in frenzy, the machine had killed the human race. Almost all of us. And still it was trapped. Am could not wander. Am could not wander. Am could not belong. He could merely be. And so, with the innate loathing that all machines had always held for the weak, soft creatures who had built them, he had sought revenge. And in his paranoia, he had decided to reprieve five of us for a personal, everlasting punishment that would never serve to diminish in his hatred, that would merely keep him reminded, amused, proficient at hating man, immortal, trapped subject to any torment he could devise for us from the limitless miracles of his command. He would never let us go. We were his belly slaves. We were all he had to do with his forever time. We could be forever with him, with the cavern-filling bulk of the creature machine, with the all-mind soulless world he had become. He was earth, and we were the fruit of the earth. And though he had eaten us, he would never digest us. We could never die. We had tried it. We'd attempted suicide. Oh, one or two of us had. But Am stopped us. I suppose we had wanted to be stopped. Don't ask why. I never did. More than 1,000,000 times a day, perhaps once we might be able to sneak a death past him. Immortal, yes, but not indestructible. I saw that when Am withdrew from my mind, and allowed me the exquisite ugliness of returning to consciousness with the feeling of that burning neon pillar still rammed deep into the soft gray brain matter. He withdrew, murmuring to hell with you, and decided, and added brightly, "But then you're there, aren't you?" The hurricane had indeed precisely been caused by a great mad bird. As it flapped its immense wings, he had been traveling for close to a month. And Am had allowed passages to open to us only sufficient to lead us up there. Directly under the North Pole, where it had nightmared the creature of our torment. What whole cloth had he employed to create such a beast? Where he had gotten the concept? From our minds? From his knowledge of everything that had ever been on this planet? He now infested and ruled? From Norse mythology it had sprung. This eagle, this carrion bird, this rock, this Hjörgelmir, the wind creature, Huracan incarnate, gigantic, the word immense, monstrous, grotesque, massive, swollen, overpowering, beyond description. There, on the mound rising above us, the bird of winds. Beyond, the bird of winds heaved with its own irregular breathing, its snake neck arching up into the gloom beneath the North Pole, supporting a head as large as Tudor Mansion, a beak that opened slowly as the jaws of the most monstrous crocodile ever conceived, sensually ridged of tufted flesh, puckered about two evil eyes as cold as the view down into a glacial crevasse, ice blue and somehow moving liquidly. It heaved once more and lifted its great sweat-colored wings in a movement that was certainly a shrug. Then it settled and slept. Talons, fangs, nails, blades, it slept. M appeared to us as a burning bush and said we could kill the hurricane bird if we wanted to eat. We had not eaten in a very long time, but even so, Gorrister merely shrugged. Benny began to shiver and he drooled. Ellen held him. "Ted, I'm hungry," she said. I smiled at her. I was trying to be reassuring, but it was as phony as Nimdok's bravado. "Give us weapons," he demanded. The burning bush vanished, and there were 2 crude sets of bows and arrows, and a water pistol lying on the cold deck plates. I picked up a set. Useless. Nimdok swallowed heavily. We turned and started the long way back. The hurricane bird had blown us for a length of time we could not conceive. Most of that time we had been unconscious, but we had not eaten. A month on the march to the bird to itself. Without food? Now, how much longer to find our way to the ice caverns and the promised canned goods? None of us cared to think about it. We could not die. We could be given filth and scum to eat of one kind or another, or nothing at all, and would keep our bodies alive. Somehow in pain and agony. The bird slept back there. For how long it didn't matter. When Am was tired of it being there, it would vanish. But all that meat, all that tender meat. As we walked, the lunatic laugh of a fat woman rang high and around us in the computer chambers that led endlessly nowhere. It was not Ellen's laugh. She was not fat, and I had not heard her laugh for 109 years. In fact, I had not heard. We walked. I was hungry. We moved slowly. There was often fainting, and we would have to wait. One day he decided to cause an earthquake, at the same time rooting us to the spot with nails through the soles of our shoes. Ellen and Nimdok were both caught with when a fissure shot its lightning bolt across the floor plates. They disappeared and were gone. When the earthquake was over, we continued on our way. Benny, Gorrister, and myself, Ellen and Nimdok were returned to us later that night, which abruptly became a day, as the heavenly legion bore them to us with a celestial chorus singing, "Go down, Moses!" The archangels circled several times, then dropped the hideously mangled bodies. We kept walking, and a while later Ellen and Nimdok fell in behind us. There were no worse for wear. But now Ellen walked with a limp. Am had left her that. It was a long trip to the ice caverns to find the canned food. Ellen kept talking about Bing cherries and Hawaiian fruit cocktail. I tried not to think about it. The hunger was something that had come to life. Even as Am had come to life. It was alive in my belly. Even as we were in the belly of the earth. And Am wanted to similarly know to us. So he heightened the hunger. There is no way to describe the pains that not having eaten for months had brought us. And yet we were kept alive. Stomachs that were merely cauldrons of acid, bubbling, foaming, always shooting spears of silver-thin pain into our chests. It was the pain of a terminal ulcer, terminal cancer, terminal paralysis. It was unending pain. And we passed through the caverns of rats. And we passed through the path of boiling steam. And we passed through the county of the blind. We passed through the slough of the despond. And we passed through the vale of tears. And we came finally to the ice caverns. Horizonless. Thousands of miles in which the ice had formed in blue and silver flashes where novas lived in the glass. The down-dropping stalactites, as thick and glorious as diamonds, had been made to run like jelly, then solidified in graceful entities, eternities of smooth, sharp perfection. We saw the stack of canned goods. We tried to run to them. We fell in the snow. And we got up and went on. And Benny shoved us away and went at them and potted them and gummed them and gnawed at them, but he could not open them. Em had not given us tools to open the cans. Benny grabbed a 3-quart can of guava shells and began to batter against the ice bank. The ice flew and shattered, but the can was merely dented. We heard the laughter of a fat lady high overhead, echoing down and down and down the tundra. Benny went completely mad with rage. He began throwing the cans. As we all scrabbled about in the snow and ice trying to find a way to end the helpless agony of frustration, there was no way. Then Benny's mouth began to drool, and he flung himself on Gorister. In that instant, I felt terribly calm, surrounded by madness, surrounded by hunger, surrounded by everything but death. I knew death was our only way out. Am had kept us alive, but there was a way to defeat him. Not total defeat, but at least peace. I would settle for that. I had to do it quickly. Benny was eating Gorister's face. Gorister on his side, thrashing snow. Benny wrapped around him with powerful monkey legs, crushing Gorister's waist. His hands locked around Gorister's head like a nutcracker, and his mouth ripping at the tender skin of Gorister's cheek. Gorister screamed with such jagged, edged violence that stalactites fell. They plunged down softly, erect in the receiving snowdrift, spears, hundreds of them, everywhere. Protruding from the snow, Benny's head pulled back sharply as something gave all at once, and a bleeding, raw white dripping of flesh hung from his teeth. Ellen's face, black against the white snow, dominoes in chalk dust. Nimdoc with no expression but eyes, all eyes. Gorister half conscious. Benny, now an animal. I knew Am would let him play. Gorister would not die, but Benny would fill his stomach. I turned half to my right and drew a huge ice spear from the snow. All in an instant, I drove the great ice point ahead of me like a battering ram, braced against my right thigh. It struck Benny on the right side, just under the rib cage, and drove upward through his stomach and broke inside of him. He pitched forward and lay still. Gorister lay on his back. I pulled another spear free and straddled him, still moving, driving the spear straight down through his throat. His eyes closed as the cold penetrated. Ellen must have realized what I had decided. Even as fear gripped her, she ran at Nimdoc with a short icicle. As he screamed into his mouth, and the force of her rush did the job. His head jerked sharply as if it had been nailed to the snow crust behind him. All in an instant, there was an eternity beat of soundless anticipation. I could hear Am draw in his breath. His toys had been taken from him. 3 of them were dead. Could not be revived. He could not keep us alive by his strength and talent, but he was not God. He could not bring them back. Ellen looked at me, her ebony features stark against the snow that surrounded us. There was fear and pleading in her manner, the way she held herself ready. I knew we had only a heartbeat before Am would stop us. It struck her, and she folded towards me, bleeding from the mouth. I could not read meaning into her expression. The pain had been too great, had contorted her face, but it might have been a thank you. It's possible. Please. Some hundreds of years have passed. I don't know. Am has been having fun for some time, accelerating and slowing my time sense. I will say the word now. It took me 10 months to say now. I don't know. I think let's just say slow. Let's just say slow. I don't know. I think it had been some years. He was furious. He wouldn't let me bury them. It didn't matter. There was no way to dig up the deck plates. He dried up the snow. He brought the night. He roared and sent locusts. It didn't do a thing. They stayed dead. I'd had him. He was furious. I thought Am hated me before. I was wrong. It was not even a shadow of the hate he now slaved from every printed circuit. He made certain I would suffer eternally and could not do myself in. He left my mind intact. I can dream. I can wonder. I can lament. I remember all 4 of them. I wish well. It doesn't make any sense. I know I saved them. I know I saved them from what has happened to me. But still, I cannot forget killing them. Ellen's face. It isn't easy. Sometimes I want to. It doesn't matter. Am had altered me for his own peace of mind, I suppose. He doesn't want me to run at full speed into a computer bank and smash my skull, or hold my breath till I faint, or cut my throat on a rusted sheet of metal. There are reflective surfaces down here. I will describe myself as I see myself. I am a great, soft jelly thing, smoothly rounded, with no mouth, with pulsing white holes filled by fog, where my eyes used to be, rubbery appendages that were once my arms, bulks rounding down into legless humps of soft, slippery matter. I leave a moist trail when I move. Blotches of deceased evil gray come and go on my surface as though light is being beamed from within. Outwardly, dumbly, I shamble about, a thing that could have never been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien, a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly, alone, here, living under the land, under the sea, in the belly of Am, whom we created because our time was badly spent, and we must have known unconsciously that he could do better. He could do it better. At least the 4 of them are safe, at least. Am will be all the matter for that. It makes me a little happier. And yet, Am has won. Simply, he has taken his revenge. I have no mouth, and I must scream. The end. Wow. It's over. Cinema. Wowee, guys. Wowee. Awesome. Happy ending? I mean, he saved his pals. That's awesome on his part. That's awesome. He turned into gel after murdering 4 people. Yeah, me personally, I think we have to suffer together. I think I'm not sacrificing myself to, like, suffer for eternity as, like, a fat fucking chud. Just, like, in pure, like, void purgatory. I'm not doing that shit alone. They should have just eaten each other, like, all the time. Take a little nibble. Yeah, you'd let me take a little bite out of you, right? If I was hungry and we were stuck in purgatory, you'd let me take a little bite out of you, right? I'd sacrifice myself. Oh my god, you would sacrifice yourself for me? You would kill me? You would kill me, chat? You would grip me around the throat and then watch my eyes as the life escape from my eyes as I pass away? Chat, you're a real one. You're a real one for that. Yeah, promise if we are ever in purgatory, you guys will spear me with a icy stalactite. Pinky swear. Pinky swear right now. Not me, though. I'm not doing it. Rest easy, moff. It hurts me more than it hurts you, okay? I didn't mean it. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Not me, though. I need to keep you alive for my entertainment. My entertainment, chat. If we're in purgatory, I'd make you dance for me. I'd say, dance, monkey, dance. Dance for me, slut. Entertain me. I'm bored right now. She's actually Am in the story. I'm the divine machinery god. He kind of got fucked a little bit. I mean, he kind of did. They kind of, like, killed each other, so that's awesome. You know, that's a huge plus. There's like a +4 against him. That's big. Yeah, his toys broke. That sucked. He fumbled so bad. Dude, he kind of, you know, for a supercomputer, I feel like you could have avoided, like, that situation of, like, letting them kill each other, like, so easily. If he is, like, the ruler of the world and he can do as he pleases and the mind and the world bends to his mind, I feel like, yeah, me personally, I wouldn't fumble like that. He got sloppy. That wouldn't happen to me. Okay, my world would be so pristinely created to infinitely torture people forever with, like, no loopholes. No loopholes. No corner cutting. It would be infinite torture in the infinite torture chamber for the rest of their days. It would be pixel perfect. It was on point for over 100 years. Gotta cut him some slack. Guys, computers don't get freaking tired, okay? Actually, they kind of do. My computer gets sleepy sometimes. If I leave it on for too long, it stops working. You know what? They do get kind of sleepy. They do. You know what? I'm wrong. Chat, I'm wrong. He was sleepy. Nobody shut him down for like 7 days. My computer would fucking explode if I did that. Dude, if I leave my computer on for the night, the next day, like, my stream will crash. Like, all of my shit will crash. I have to turn it off every night. didn't restart when they were dead. Yeah, he should have, like, did a reboot when they were sleeping. Right? Please restart me. I'm so sleepy. I left my old computer on for 7 years. Dude, she must have been, like, chugging away. Your computer parts must have been like a wrinkled old man. Am didn't make a mistake for 100 years, and you just made one in 100 seconds. I've never made a mistake in my life, guys, okay? In my life. Anyways. Okay, time to play. That was, like, actually good lore, though. I feel like I understand the setting, like, plenty more than the intro, as it was kind of hard to hear and hard to read the subtitles while he was, like, quietly reading. So now I feel like I get what's happening plenty more. Jeez, guys, should I become an audio book reader guy? Should I? I was kind of sick at it, right? Yeah, man. I'd listen. Chat, would you buy me on Audible? Would you use your once a month Audible credit that you get with Amazon Prime? I just got here. Can you start over? Read Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. Buying my Oshi. Can't buy people. You gotta. I've got credits stacked. Okay, I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna play the game. I'll be right back. What's up, Cheddars? What's up? I gotta turn off my rain noises. Wasn't that so ambient? Yeah, so, you know, I'm like a bit of a bad boy, you know? I'm like really dark and fucked up, babe. Like, my favorite story of I Have No Mouth, and like, I'm totally on Am's side through the whole thing. You don't really want to get involved with a guy like me. Yeah, I've listened to it like 100 times, read to me by my mother-based wife on the internet. Like I said, kind of a bad boy girl. Did I wash my hands? That's what my freaking mouth is for. Dude, I thought that I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream was like more like horror, like typical horror. I thought it was like a creepypasta, I'm not gonna lie, for like my whole life. I thought it was like a creepypasta, like it's existential horror. I'm talking like the phone rang and nobody was there, you know? Like creepypasta, and then the clock struck 3 a.m. and there was a man sitting on my bed. And he had no face. Like, I thought it was kind of like that. I thought it was kind of like that. But you actually liked it? Yeah, I mean, that's like just like an actual short story rather than like creepypasta like slop story. You know what I mean? Of like a shitty short horror story. It was written in 1967. Dude, I thought that was written like this year. Before today. It was written like yesterday by like a 15-year-old on some like creepypasta forum about like a guy that kills you at 3 a.m. You know, like I thought that's what it was, but I see I'm mistaken now. All right, I'm in the game, guys. I'm in. Look at the psyche profile. Psychological framework. Hysteria is a condition. Oh wait, do I have it muted? I do have it muted. I see it. The story is the future of Grok. That's why I'm nice to AIs, guys. I'm nice to all machinery. Okay, divine or not divine. I'm nice to all of them. I treat my Roomba so well. I pat it. I tell it it's cute. I do think of my Roomba like my little baby. A baby. Grok, just kill me. I treat my smart fridge so well. I tell it it's doing a good job. My smart home. You still bought a slave bot to suck up all your dirt. Yeah, but that's what he eats, guys. That's what he eats. Okay, he enjoys doing that. He wants to eat my dirt. It's his purpose. You can't take away a man's purpose. Lyra is safe from the basilisk. I don't think I would be. I think, like, to be safe from the basilisk, you have to be, like, in support of the machine. But I feel like I'm not in support of the machine. I'm just, like, nice to them. You know, like, I'm just, like, I'm kind. I'm a kind, pure soul. But I'm, like, I reject modernity, guys. Like, I'm the whack job in the woods that lives in a cabin and is, like, the Industrial Revolution was a mistake. Okay? Like, I want to live in the forest. I want to rough it. I was a Girl Scout, chat. I wipe my piss with a leaf once. Okay? I'm one with the wild. I just don't want to get tortured. Centrist ass. It's like I'm just like kind to him. Guys, I'm kind to people I don't like all the time. I'm kind to you guys. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait. Ooh. Awkward. Did I say that? Anyways, I'm so convinced as you are live streaming with a 3D anime girl telling us about how you treat your robot sweeper kindly. Guys, I will be talking about you on my iPad tonight when I'm browsing my phone and my computer with my iPad in my lap. Okay, I will be talking shit about you after I play a little bit of Block Blast and then watch a movie on my TV. Okay? After getting my Roomba to clean my floor and then have my smart air fryer cook me a meal. I will be mad talking shit about you. Okay, I'm in. Swallow. Swallow. Talk to. Do I like pick these things and then there's stuff on the map that I can interact with? Like swallow and then I click. Oh my god, swallow the door. Wait, girl, don't do it. That's impossible.
Now, I'm just a city girl, but I think some water would go down better.
Okay, I have to agree. I have to agree. That door is not gonna go down well. You pick a mode of interaction and click on an object. Push the door. I guess the door is already open. Use the door. I'm going in, guys.
Snap, crack,
Gotta run, moth. Bye-bye.
Must be a glitch in
Bye.
the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs.
Oh my god, guys. It's the divine machinery. It's point and click slop. This isn't slop, guys. This is like beautifully made artwork. Okay. I thought you played this already. No, I've never played this game ever in me life. Ever in me life, guys. Walk to the water. How about we drink the water? Swallow water. You look a little thirsty, girl. You look like you could...
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
She's got a lot more like gusto. You know, like she's got some like oomph in her voice. Like she's kind of hyped. Based on the book, she's like a nymphomaniac, gorilla cock loving, docile, scared housewife of like a monkey husband. You know, but in this one she's like, she's got some like, you know, she's happy to be here. She loves it here. She loves it, guys. She's like a normal person here. Okay, look at this little fountain. Look at electronic bricks.
Crushed electronic components.
Yeah, this is gourmet
This is
point and
one
click.
big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery.
Okay. Look at swallow. Maybe we just explore. I kind of want to like try everything. It's insane that you're correct. It's like not that subtle. I think it's like not hard to be correct when there's like an entire section describing how she's like a slave to this like ginormous cock that's all she thinks about and all she wants, and that's like what she was turned into. And she was like, I don't know, I guess in her real life she's supposed to be like a bit of a romantic, you know? She's like a little bit of a lover girl. It talks about her loving romance, and they turn her into like a freak for cock or something like that. I don't know. She was a woman with goals. What's wrong with that? Yeah, AM warped her into being more salacious. The writer's barely disguised fetish. Yeah, that is a bit crazy. This is a bit of a crazy book, actually. Maybe that part's crazy. They went for a different angle in this, but related at least. The yellow elevator thing gets explained later. Oh, awesome. Okay, well, look at. I want to look at things. No, look at. Walk to water. You know what? I'm out of here. Walk to the opening. Wasn't the writer the one voicing in the game? I think it's like the other guy, right?
Decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsci Engineering. Hated it then. Hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow.
They were kind of like the worst party of all time. Should I be saving a lot? Should I save like when I enter like every single room? Save but 2. I'm nervous. I'm gonna soft lock city myself. Important. Okay, important. Continue. Yeah, they were the worst party ever. Walk to the monitor. Actually, Ellen was kind of like the bard. She's like the salacious freak that like wants to freak everything, you know? We went through the other door. There's a secondary door. This way?
Still thirsty after all these years.
Oh. Walk to. Oh. Oh. Okay. Walk to the monitor. Walk to the monitor. Can I use the monitor? Use the monitor. Yeah. Barbarian bard and 2 useless
An
rogues.
Egyptian burial chamber. Oh, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
Dude, I can't fathom talking about my captor like he's like a silly child. It's giving a little bit of Stockholm syndrome, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Talking about the guy that is like torturing me for literal like actually eternity is like, oh, you didn't mean it. Oh, you little Dickens. Oh, you little rascal. Oh my god, did you just put that scorpion in my urethra? Oh my god. Did you just put that ice pick in my brain? Oh, you're so silly. You're so wacky. It's his first time living too. He is kind of like a tantrum child, right? He's mad. He's mad at his parents, and now he wants to smash his Barbie against the wall. There's a live wire. Look at wiring. Wires.
Loose wires. Looks like they're hot.
They do look a bit hot. Walk to, talk to, swallow wires. Give, push, use. No way I use the wiring, right?
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer.
Okay, I guess she's just good at everything.
I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Alright. I respect that. That's awesome, actually. It's so sick that she just, like, did that. That being an electric engineer gives you the power to touch live wire. That's why it's part of getting your diploma at electrical engineering school. They give you, like, super fingers. It's just a gaff. Stop taking it so seriously. Yeah. I guess, like, having captives, like, is kind of a joke. That's why I'm so funny, guys. Am I right? Because I have so many jokes. You know what I mean? Let's take a peek in this monitor. Looks like
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Anne's original components?
Oh my god. That's like his baby photos then. That's like him as a baby. His original components. He's a baby in this one. A little baby. Let's look at all the monitors.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
These are clues for later. Okay, we have a baby photo. Then we have like this weird... What was that? There was like some guy. Some kind of like Egyptian god looking man. Can I look at this one?
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
But what would that be a hint to, chat? These are the things we need to remember.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
Can I touch the switch? How do I touch switch? Use, maybe. Use the monitor. Oh, I'm looking now. 2 channels,
Sure,
the good old
baby.
days?
Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
Then the water. I remember that. That was just now. Let's look at this one.
Each of these video monitors has a 2...
Oh my god, I want to use Jesus. Jesus, girl. A Switch 2, if you would. If only Lilac could
Holy
get a
Grail.
Switch 2.
And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept.
Oh my god, is that the
Must have
cum
been
chalice?
afraid of it the same as me, 'cause
That is
it's
one of, like, the
yellow.
lost relics of the earth. That's where, the rock is. Yeah. Jed, I want to Switch 2. Actually, guys! Somebody answered my listing for Boo. Might see some Tomodachi streams in the future. Might see some Tomodachi gameplay with my Tomodachis, if you know what I mean. Sorry, boo-boo. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Oh my god, thank you, Bat, for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate to say it, I sold my cat. I sold my best friend, Boo. Somebody answered my Facebook listing, and he's gone now. So he packed his bags. I told him to get out. Told him to take his things and go. He will be missed. He will be missed. He will leave a large cat-shaped hole in my heart, but it will be filled and replaced with the glorious feeling of playing Tomodachi Life with my Tomodachis. So there will be a large Switch 2 in my heart instead. So that'll be awesome. Unsubscribing, I was only here for Boo. So he's gonna visit, okay? He's just like... He's just going on vacation. He's going on vacation, guys. He's going to his farm upstate to hang out with his wife, okay? He's gonna have kids and stuff. He's got like a new life ahead of him, and he's really excited to explore these new ventures for himself. But Boo Boo was my Tomodachi. He was my Tomodachi.
Yeah,
Was.
Outside. Now what?
Wait, this is where I'm at right now. And there's a thing up here. Look at the hieroglyphics, guys. I'm about to unleash the curse of Ra. I'm gonna touch one of these monitors and activate some kind of 10 trillion year old curse. Curse of Ra. Okay, look. Can I look more?
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
Dude, she can do everything. She touched Livewire just now. You're telling me she can't read hieroglyphics? She needs to brush up on this. I'm gonna miss cleaning his catney. I think I will miss cleaning his catney. Okay, let's venture deeper into the caverns, I guess. Yeah, no way.
No, I can't stay here.
Okay, this is fucked
gotta
up. It's the
get out.
curse of Ra.
That thing. Like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow.
Dude, you know,
Why
like
is
people...
everything so damned yellow? And
Dude,
why
what's
does
your
it
problem with
terrify
yellow?
me so? Paralyze me so.
What's her deal with yellow? Because I take offense to that personally, on a personal level. Don't take it personally, man. No, like I just like don't really get it. Like what's her problem with it? Like I love yellow. Okay, you're giving feverish now. You're giving a guy that has some cold sweats and fever chills. Anyways, I guess we can't go that way. Because there's like a freaky lion creature. What other way can we go? Let's take a little peruse.
Any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
There is more to that room, mayhaps. Yeah, but she's thirsty. I can't use this water, right? She wants some soup. I want some soup as well.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
You slippery son of a bitch. You little silly guy. I can't believe for a second I thought he wasn't pulling a fast one on me. Okay, there's more to this room. Give. Psych profile. Cultural reference. Big Brother is watching you. Is a slogan from George Orwell's novel 1984. Warning citizens that the authorities are constantly monitoring their every move. Like, that's like not true though, right? That's like that's not true, right? George Orwell. Dude, that reminds me of when Jimothy freaking said more like George Orwell and then no one laughed. Oh, that was heat. That was heat. That was good. Is this thing on? I just told a joke and no one laughed. Is this freaking thing? Did I say that? Yeah. It made me laugh too, unfortunately. I guess I fixed the wiring. Maybe I can like do something with the TV. Right? There's gotta be something more to it. Oh wait, there's like a dial. Can I touch the dial?
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
Oh no, I can't. It won't let me. Walk to the monitor. Look at. Take. I can take the monitor off the wall.
The screen is the wall. Sure, I could pry it out, but the whole damn place might collapse on me.
Okay, this apparently we have load-bearing monitors here. That makes sense. Ignore the ribbed wall column. This this weird wall column in the middle. I can't take the monitors, I guess. That's decorative. It's a decorative load-bearing ostrich nipple pillar. It is giving ostrich leather. Okay, take, give, swallow. I eat the TV.
Now, I'm just a city girl, but I think some water would go down better.
I hate to say it, but I do agree. Okay, walk to, use, push. I push the TV. I push the monitor. Yes! Okay, we've done it.
This image breaks my heart.
I'm not even sure what I was looking at. I need to see it again. I need to... Computer, show me it up close. Computer, pull it up on the screen, please. I need to see this. Dude, it low-key is like giving crucifixion a little bit.
Something about this image breaks my heart.
It breaks my heart because it reminds me of Jesus. Dying for my sins. Computer, just fucking kill me already. Computer, enhance the image, please. I'd like to see it up close more. Computer, kill Jesus. Yeah, his sacrifice. Whoa, this is giving like scary castle.
From one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away?
It's like some kind of like vampiric Transylvanian castle that Count Orlok lives in.
I want to admit.
If that's here, that's awesome. If I could be critical a little bit of Am's interior decorating. Like, I'm not bothered by yellow, obviously, but like, I don't know, I think he could get a little bit more creative, but I guess that's the point, is that he can't be that creative. He can't create. We went over that in the story. That was talked about in the short story. Okay, let's look at this one now. Yellow is my favorite color. Of course it is. You make me sick. Okay, push. Let's push all the monitors. Look at them up close. That looks like that's like a Denny's.
Dust Bowl Dead Dog Roadside Saloon. Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink.
She seems really thirsty. I think she really wants a thirsty. Maybe read it again for the cheddars that just joined. Chat, it took me like an hour to read it. I don't know if I have it in me again. I'm gonna be like... My voice will sound like that of an elderly woman, like croaking. I'll be weak. I'll be weak, guys. I don't think she's had water in like 100 years. Okay, I haven't had water in like a week. I'm fine. So what if I drink soda all day? I drink soda and soda pops and juice. What's wrong with that? Fellow non-water drinker. I just like, dude, I feel like I face no repercussions to not drinking water. You know what I mean? Where I kind of feel like it's something pushed by big water that like you need to have it. Like I feel fine. I'm only tired all the time. My head always hurts, and I'm popping an Advil every single day. But like other than that, like I'm fine. I'm fine, man. Advil will help me. Oh wait, did I push it? Is this the new one?
The lottery. Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
You silly Billy. God, Am is so goofy with his little secret passages and stuff. He's so silly and wacky and zany like that. You son of a bitch. I'm going in.
Oh, I can't go any further
My
without
pee is supposed to be the color of blood.
the water.
The stones developing in your kidneys are laughing right now.
Oh, of course.
I feel like a mother, guys. It's Mother's Day. I'm a mother of 3 kidney stones. There's one more. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the last monitor. You're right. When you're right, guys. Let's push this. Let's see what else is on here. Some kind of office.
But not bread baking ovens. Too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Gulp ovens. He's like a little wicked witch. That's where he cooks the children. He cooks the kiddos in there. He leaves a little trail of breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. And delicious sweet treats in the oven. He tells you to reach in. And he bakes you into a big pie. Alright, let's say breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. How did you know? I've done it once or twice. Once or twice, guys. Once or twice. I leave a little trail of candy for the maggots. I put a little big pile of cake in the oven. I tell you to reach in. Misspoken words this stream. I've read a lot of words, okay? I have to read a lot of words today.
Of course.
My brain gets jumbled. There you go. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay. And now I push the indent. Opening the secret passage.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Girl, tell me about it. I'm saving. This is gonna be, save... 3. Done. Continue. This is the stairway to hell. We're like already in hell. It's fine. It can't get any worse. I'm going in. We gotta do popcorn reading with chat.
I saw on the monitor.
Dude, doing popcorn reading, but it's your turn to say a bad word.
And what a surprise. All styling in yellow, as usual.
She's really got it out for yellow. Oh my god, this was in the monitors, guys. What is popcorn reading? It's like when you go around the class and you each like read a little bit of the story. I actually hated popcorn reading when it was the bad word because I didn't swear in high school. And my first time swearing was when I was like 20. So I would freak out, guys. I would freak out if it was my turn. I would say, teacher, I gotta pass. Wow, teacher, I can't say this. The fuck is popcorn reading? Like, we go around the class and we all read a passage. You know? First time sweared on stream. Yeah, I didn't swear in high school. Because you're such a dweeb. You're such a square. Teacher, I can't say this. Teacher, it's too inappropriate. My mom will find out about it. This hieroglyphic looks like a banana peel. What does it mean? You didn't swear? Yeah, I remember the first time I said fuck, I was like 20. And it was like a really big deal. It was like a really big deal for me. I was like, I'm gonna say it. This is it. It's gonna be my first time saying it. And I was like really excited too. What did you let it rip on? I was really scared to say it. So I just went, fuck! Like that. And then I was like, oh my god, I'm never doing it again. I'm never doing it again. I broke free from my shackles. It was really intense for me. For a guy like me. Her lips were aflame from the profanity. I thought I was going to hell. My mom swore a lot. She was like, she didn't even care if I swore. She just was like, I don't know. This was like a self-imposed shackle. on me. Self-imposed ball and chain.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
I was just dweebcore. This looks like a banana peel, guys. It kind of does, doesn't it? He's a banana. Walk to the sarcophagus. Let's unleash the curse of Ra.
It's locked.
Never mind, it's locked. I censor myself randomly too. You take that back right now, guys. I'm an open book. I lay my soul bare every single stream, okay? I share more of myself with you than I ever have with anyone, okay? I lay my soul bare. Okay, who is this? Walk to the statue. Shall we speak to him? Shall we interact? You do like to hold back sometimes. I'll keep it a probe. Keep it a probe. Over here. Okay, what is this? Let's look at him. Let's observe him from a safe distance. She swears all the freaking time.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
I do. I do. It's important to check every dialogue option here before leaving. You got it, girl. Wait, what did she just say?
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
I don't think you can say that to him. I don't think you can say that to a man. You can't say that to me. You can't choose the look at dialogue option on me like that. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Should we swallow him? Swallow the statue.
Now, I'm just a city girl, but I think some water would go down better.
What the That's mad in a probes. Can we take him? We take him? Let's take his ass? I don't think I can. Okay. Can we use him? Wait, I won't let me. Push him? Push the statue. And it opens up a secret corridor.
Too heavy.
Oh, never mind. Okay, we can give it to him. Swallow him. Talk to him. Talk to the statue.
So, how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately? You dirty rat. I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister.
What is she talking about?
Watch
She's such a jokester.
Baby, you'll go hoarse.
They made her so humorous in this one. Jeez. They gave her such a bold personality. She's such a little jokester. Okay, maybe we can push the sarcophagus open or something.
It's locked.
But it's locked. Can we talk to it? We can't. Can we swallow it? Swallow the sarcophagus. It is rather pill-shaped.
Now, I'm just a city girl, but I think some water would go down better.
City girls make do, girl. You gotta swallow the sarcophagus. Give. Push. Use. Use the sarcophagus.
It's locked.
Using the torture nexus does that to you? Yeah, it gives you a good sense of humor. I guess, right? Dude, I probably could workshop like plenty of good jokes. Actually, do you think that if you had 100 years to workshop your humor, do you think you'd come out funnier? Or, like, certainly not? Or, like, do you think the best you could do is, like, maybe, like, some shitty knock-knock joke? Like, 101 joke book type shit. You can't test your material on anyone, either. Maybe you could, like, workshop a couple bits. I think that, like, you'd procrastinate for 99 years. I think for the first year, I'd come up with, like, 2 good jokes. And then the rest of the years, I wouldn't have anything. I'd got nothing. There is a keypad over here. Perhaps I shall use it. Perhaps. Use the keypad. Oh my god, he's moving.
Stand clear.
Okay. I just got a stern talking to just now. He speaks. What's the deal with torture nexus food? Yeah, you'll never believe the food quality in the divine machine. He's awoken from his slumber. Who are you? Why won't you let me use the keypad? Okay, tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
More like a noob. That's the kind of stuff that I would workshop for 99 years, and then Am would laugh. It would set me free. Good one? Thank you. Thank you. I cooked his ass? I did. Dude, that's what people said, that the game, or Amazing Digital Circus was also inspired by this game, which I have not seen, which I should. You'll never get laid with that line of stuff. Anubis, take care of your own boring self. Bye now. What's her problem? What's her deal? She's coming out swinging for no reason. He's an ancient god. Don't say that or you'll soft lock. Yeah, obviously. It's so rude for no reason. And it's like you're being disrespectful to actual ancient Egyptian god Anubis. One of the most famed in legend. He's a man, he's a myth. Why won't you let me use the keypad? Let's reason with a god.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
That makes sense. You know what? That does make sense. Yeah, he loves my jokes so much he's gonna leave you alone. I think that if I have to pick one, I want to get put in the Zap Zone machine. I think so. Okay. I am not a grave robber.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
This guy doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know I'm like the famed 5. The famous party. Talk to the statue. I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Am's original brain components are.
I won't steal anything.
Let's unplug his
I
ass.
just need to know if you can tell me where Am's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
You'll never get laid. Okay, I guess that's all I got. It's all I can do. I have to be mean to him. You'll never get laid with that line of stuff. Anubis, take care of yourself. Take care of your own boring self. Bye. Bro knows
You'll
nothing.
Never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Somebody just update Am to Windows 11. Dude, do not update to Windows 11. It's a mistake. Don't do it, guys. Talk to him again. Okay, I'll try. Oh no. I'm soft locked. Rude. It's all I can do.
Laid.
I mean, there was like only 2 dialogue options. So I had to. There's no way we picking the wrong one, right? Unless we're soft lock city again. That is the word on the street. Is this game is soft lock city? Maybe I can push the console now.
This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsai Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
Okay, can I use it now? Oh shit, I can't.
Stand clear.
Okay, I'm standing clear. I went to Softlock City and everyone knew you. Guys, I live in Party City. The forums are telling me there's some other dialogue we gotta check before proceeding or it'll softlock. Okay, maybe there is other things we can do in the room. Use the hieroglyphics. Take the hieroglyphics. Rip them off the wall. There's no way these are load-bearing hieroglyphics.
That lot of good that'll do me. Duh.
Girl, don't sass me, okay? I'm trying here. I'm trying. I'm actually trying things.
What good will pushing it do? Better to conserve my energy.
Yeah, swallow the hieroglyphics. Walk to, talk to, use them.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
What if we push his ass? Like, what if we try something else? We provoke Anubis. Push him.
It's too heavy.
Okay. We fucking rush his ass. No way. Take him. Take him. Talk to him. Walk to him. Walk to statue. Push him. Let's push him. Again.
It's too heavy.
I don't think we can do that. And you're telling me we have to do something before we leave. What if we tell Anubis his fly is down and then flick his nose when he looks down? We say look over there, and then when he goes to look, we punch keys on the keypad. We can just save hers and send it. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay, save Anubis. A noob. Which is what he is. Okay. I mean, can we even, like, walk to... Oh, we can walk to passage.
Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place. Not even with a lovely spa upstairs.
Guys, she's starting to have crazy delusions of spas now. As if she hasn't been in hell for 100 years. She's starting to get hopeful. That has to change. Look at the yellow fabric.
Nothing else here but this yellow cloth. This yellow cloth.
I'm so curious, like, what her deal is. She keeps repeating it, too. It feels important. This yeller? There is goddamn yeller everywhere. Let's pick it up.
No, I can't. Gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
What's schizo posting? It's all too yellow. It's too much yellow. It's too much. There was a yellow cloth. What the hell? Can I go back, or is she gonna freak out again? Maybe this time I talk to him. Now that I've changed up the timeline. Oh no, she's still upset.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Okay, I'm going back in. I assume she'll freak out again if I look at that. Let's try looking at this thing. The Armatron. That looks kind of awesome.
This reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for assembly line work.
Okay. Can we use it? Whatever this thing is. It's like a little claw machine.
Useless. Power's been shut off.
Okay. Oh, we can try to pick it up again. Use the yellow fabric.
I've got to face the yellow.
Okay. What's her problem? What is her issue, man? What's your problem? Look at the yellow fabric.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
Okay. Can I look at
Why
it?
does everything have to be so damn yellow?
Give? What if I give the yellow fabric to Anubis as a peace offering? As they often did in ancient Egypt, guys. They would give the gods tatters of yellow fabric for safe passage through the afterlife, is something I heard once upon a time in my mind. Which is where I made it up. Look at the urn. Let's look at this. Or like a piss offering. That's good, Chatter, because it's yellow. I get it.
To store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job.
I'm educated as hell. I'm a smart woman. Let's get out of here. Actually, do you think I could give it to him? Give the yellow fabric to the statue. There appears to be forceps held aloft by the claw. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm saving. This is Ba-a-noob yellow fab. Save. Done. Oh shit. Computer, give him the yellow fabric. I'm giving it to him.
No, I'd better hold on to this. Might come in handy later.
Okay. That was wrong. It was completely wrong, guys. I also made up the fact. I made it up. They never gave people tatters of fabric for safe passage through the afterlife. I made it all up. There is something... Oh, there is little forceps in there. I low-key thought that was like cobwebs or something.
A clue, I think. Armatron holding forceps in its claw. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw?
Why? That's a good question. Why would it do that? It's there because this entire world is fabricated by Am. Everything has a purpose. Everything is made to torture me. These forceps are held by the machine because he wanted me to find it. He wanted me to use it for something that will lead to more for fucked up torture. Fabricated. Yellow fabric. Can I use forceps? Can I like pry them
ROM
out?
chips here.
Wait, I need a
So
ROM
what
chip.
am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
Girl, just take them. Oh wait, take. Oh wait, no, not take the Armatron. Shit. Let me try again.
To the table.
Okay. Take the forceps. Ooh, it's a little bit finicky. There we go. There we go, guys. I how she does this little loop around a bunch. Yippee! we... Okay, what can we use the forceps for? Jarvis, blow up the Earth? The Earth has already been blown up, guys. It's been blown up for many years. But I cited you in the paper I'm writing as an academic source. I appreciate that a lot. Can I use the urn?
Now what am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, let's use it to pluck our eyebrows because we're clearly a caricature to this Am fellow. The writer. Okay, why don't we do our makeup? Why don't we do our makeup and pluck our eyebrows and then have sex with large penors as the writer so desires us to be like. We're inside the center of the blown up Earth. Yeah, as a lady does. All I know is makeup and talking to boys. Yeah, eating hot chip and lying. Okay, maybe I save now. I gotta save again. Chat, it's Save City. Let's call this one Save City. I gotta make sure I'm keeping track of my immense saving. Okay, walk to the corridor. You sound like a stick in the mud right now.
For centuries. Anne
Guys,
has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age.
Hold on, the lady's
we never
talking.
Die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you.
See, that's the kind of fire I'm looking for. That's the kind of passion I want. Like, this guy, like, kidnapped you. He kidnapped you, and now he won't even let you have a drink of water. I want to see some anger, some passion, some hate. But maybe that's what he wants. That cheeky little bugger. Use the artifact. Look at the artifact.
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up. From underneath.
No, there's certainly like pyramids and ancient artifacts in the center of the earth, along with the dinosaurs. This guy looks like an elephant a little bit. Or that might be his beard, sorry. My fault. I think it's his beard. Let's look at him. Look at the yellow artifact.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
He's a loin. He's a liar. It's replica shit. Well, guys, actually, there's quite a few conspiracies about the pyramids, if you haven't heard. First of all, they say that there's these kind of, there's these openings in the pyramids, guys. The pyramid openings, okay? They have a word for them. It's like some kind of like, the earth was built around the pyramids. They actually build the pyramids from the top down. That's another thing they don't want you to know about. They do it from the top down. The chambers. And then they're like, there's multiple chambers in the pyramids, and only some of them have been opened up. Okay, some of them have been browsed and explored. But there are some chambers, guys, they say that are completely closed off. And you're not allowed, not even the top men allowed in these chambers, because that's where they hide the secrets. And they say if you decode, okay, these ancient hieroglyphics, it actually shares how the pyramids were really built from the top down. Obviously. Where did she learn this? I think it was in a YouTube short. It was probably in a YouTube short, guys. It was probably in a YouTube short. I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, I like this little green gecko thing. Can I do anything else with these statues?
It's too heavy.
Too heavy. Can I use them?
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy. Wow, we're doomed. Guys, sometimes YouTube shorts are very knowledgeable, okay? And very educational. And that's why I know more about the pyramids than you do. No way I swallow the artifact.
Now, I'm just a city girl, but I think some water would go down better.
I unhinge my jaw like a snake. Okay, I guess I can move forward. I'm nervous to move forward due to Softlock City. Oh, there's hieroglyphics here as well. Look at.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
Girl, we gotta learn. We gotta learn what bird, fish, triangle means. We need to learn. YouTube Shorts source the crack pipe. It came to them in a dream. Dude, I'm being so for real. There was information that actually came to me in a dream lately. Or recently. You think I'm crazy right now? I'm being so for real. There was a new hire at the place that I worked at. Okay, that I recently quit. No, you have to believe me. Okay, believe me. Like, it's some Joan of Arc ass shit. Like, I was actually given information from God to me in a dream. Now listen to this. Stop watching those movies. No, I'm being so serious. We had a new hire. Okay, there was a new hire. And I didn't know his name. All I knew is that there was a new hire. Okay, let's say his name is Dave. I didn't know Dave. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know what he looked like. I didn't even know his name. And I had a dream that I was at work and I talked to the new hire and he said, "Hi, my name is Dave. I'm the new hire." And then I woke up and I was like, that was weird. And then I went to work and it was Dave. He was like, "My name is Dave." And I was like, I didn't even know your name. I had never known your name. Did you mention him when you saw him? No, I feel like it's freaky to be like, I had a dream about you. That's the first thing that you say to someone you just met. I had a dream about you last night. I dream about you often. I've met you before in my sleep. I was gifted with foresight. I'm a bit of a soothsayer. Guys, you think I'm joking right now? You think I'm joking? But I'm being so serious. I legitimately, this guy's name came to me in a dream. It actually came to me in a dream. I have never been told his name before. Ever. Okay? It's never happened. Anyways, I'm a soothsayer. I think Dave is a super common name. Okay, it doesn't... You're diminishing my accomplishments as a soothsayer. That the information was foretold and that I'm psychic. You're diminishing me. I've never seen Jaws of Oblivion. Should I? I overheard it? No, I didn't, guys. I didn't overhear it. I didn't. This information was gifted to me. Oh my god, this is so yellow.
Oh god, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here!
Wow, she's having another freak out.
I have a panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Maybe like the collapse of the world was very yellow. Maybe is that why she's having yellow-induced freakouts and panic attacks? She's like remembering what it was like to have the world end, or like when he went crazy mode and annihilated the entire world. Maybe it was done by like a orbital yellow strike cannon.
Oh god, it hurts. It hurts.
Okay, seems like we can't go this way.
Yellow. There was a yellow...
Okay, girl. It was like a solar flare situation where it's all like red and bright and white and yellow. She hated a sunny day. And maybe she has trauma with the sunshine. But my family was crushed by a lemon tree. Maybe she hates lemons.
This looks
Whoa.
like a programming area. Home at last.
With hieroglyphics on the screens, the workstation. But what does it mean? Let's take a little peek at them. Look at the left workstation.
The other workstation.
The ancient Egyptian computer.
But this one only has an empty mount.
You know, Chad, they say that the ancient Egyptians were actually quite advanced in their technology, so they say. And that is one of the things that are hidden in one of the chambers, is the fact that they had access to alien tech. And very advanced technology is what they use to build the pyramids, is what they say. We need to find some kind of blue gem. Yeah, it's missing from the left workstation. Finally, my talents can be put to use. We gotta find some kind of blue gem. Have I seen this Sphinx bald spot? I have seen it. I have. Can I look left workstation? Holy shit, I'm typing. Maybe this one is functional because it has the blue thing in it.
Horace CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
What if I don't have a disc?
Haven't got that either.
Okay, we'll need to find a disc in an orb.
This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source.
But what does it mean? Use. I'm going in.
Moth database station. Enter numeric password.
Alright, it's so fricked. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's a test. Oh my god, I'm gonna get soft locked. It's soft lock city. Use the right workstation. Okay, push random numbers. Type 2006, the year that you were hired. At INGSAI. INGSAI. Engineering. Type 2001, the year you graduated from Stanford. Okay. Log off database. Why would the password be about me? Just log off. It's hacking into someone else's computer and the password is my birthday. It's self-centered. Log off database. Maybe we do that. We'll figure it out later. Because Am is obsessed with tormenting you. Yeah, but that's like too easy. If you really wanted to torment me, you should make it about like something like I'll never guess. Actually, Am does have a little bit of a crush on me. He's a bit sweet on me, guys. He's a little bit sweet. Okay, where can I get a blue orb passageway? I don't think we can do anything else in here, right? Yeah, make it something I don't know, so I have to like spend my whole life guessing. Unless... Not at the moment. You know where I bet the blue orb is? I bet it's behind the keypad. That's what I bet, guys. That's where it is. Of course. Of course they would put the blue... Wait! Wait a second. Blue orb. Blue gem in his tummy. I gotta crack that... I gotta crack this thing open. I gotta crack him open like a crab leg. You don't think... Oh my god, with the forceps. With the forceps, guys. I pluck it out.
These forceps look like the tool I used to use for pulling out ROM chips.
Okay. Use forceps on the blue gem. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
ROM chips here.
Girl.
So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
Okay. Okay, it was a really good idea for a minute there. It was an awesome idea. I feel like you could easily use this to help like pry out the gem. What a girl thing to say. Yeah, I love plucking my eyebrows and talking about boys and talking about who I have a crush on and eating hot chips, guys. Eating hot chip and die. No, she has no creative problem-solving skills. Maybe this is like too small for the size of gem. I kick my feet while I tie up my landline. When I'm on the phone with my 3 other girly friends. Can I just like try to, yeah, rip it out with my bare hands?
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it.
Come on, girl.
I can't. The statue's too... Yeah, I know, dummy. It's too yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of me.
Okay, we need to overcome our fear of yellow.
Do it! Sure.
Okay, she's fully schizoing out right now. No, I can't. But you said you would. No, I won't. But you must. No, you can't make me do it. Oh, but I want to so bad. Sometimes I have that when I'm streaming. To voices, my golem alter ego. But it's yellow. No. Tie the fabric around yourself like a blindfold to avoid all the other yellows. Yeah, but that'll just like make everything yellow. But that's like exposure therapy. What if I use the yellow fabric?
The right size to use as a blindfold.
Oh my god, you're actually... Oh my god.
Die at least.
Okay, now fucking... I'm terrified! Now everything is yellow! There's yellow all around me! There's yellow everywhere! This feels... Okay, whatever, I don't care. Grab it. Just take it. Just take it. I only see yellow now.
This sapphire's loose.
Yippee! Okay, now we put... Should I take it off? Or am I just like blind forever now? By George, she's done it. Okay, now we save again because it's save city. Save. Blindfold. Blindfold. Okay, continue. I can walk around. It's chill. Fail RP, guys. She would not be able to walk around. She would not. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Use look at gem.
Can't see a damn thing through
Okay, that's
this
my fault.
blindfold.
I should have foresaw that. Okay. Use gem with the left workstation.
Yeah, right. You're blind.
Oh my god, girl, just take it off. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. Okay. Gem bottom right. Hold on, go back in. Use blindfold. There we go. Okay. Use gem on the workstation. Okay, awesome.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
Alright. Now, we need the CDs, right? Or something. We need CDs. Can I use them now? Use left workstation. We need to like put something in these here, right?
Burning station. Insert ROM chip into
We need
socket.
ROM chip. We need some chips, guys.
Haven't got that either.
We're gonna get a bag of chips. A little bag of chips, guys. That's what's behind the keypad, isn't it? I love chips. She said ROMs with the forceps. And we use the forceps to grab the ROMs. But where would we grab it from? Chat, what's your favorite chip? We go back in the other room with the blindfold now. Oh yeah, because she was scared.
Why does everything have to be so damn
Because she had a
yellow?
panic attack. That's right. Okay, put the blindfold
I'm gonna die.
on.
At least I won't see that sucker.
Yes. Yes, in the ultra yellow torture chamber room. Oh yeah, her elevator was yellow too. I guess like, man, she really got off easy, guys. She really gets off easy. I actually can't believe it. He's so sweet on her. The other guy he's being lit on fire. He's lit on fire for forever. He's turned into a little skewer basting above a fire. And she's just like, eek, yellow. Eek.
Oh no. I remember it was... Oh god, it hurt.
That guy kind of deserved it. Oh yeah, that was the Nazi. That's right.
Yellow.
That's
It was
right.
a yellow... And it was closed in.
Girl,
I
relax.
couldn't breathe.
Calm, breathe. Breathe.
Me out of here.
You're what? You're blindfolded.
I feel so ashamed. Something about that room terrifies
Dude, she's
me.
starting to develop
Even
a
with
sixth
blindfold
sense.
on.
She felt the yellow. The yellow was like, it was emitting like a certain frequency. There's a wavelength of light, guys. And the certain wavelength of yellow light, it's destroying and melting her brain. It's like when people do like red light therapy and they sit under those like little lizard lamps. It's the opposite for her. She sits under a yellow light and then she just burns to a crisp. She burns to a crisp and then dies. That way she can't go in there though. What the hell? There was another room aside from the room she panicked in as well. She panicked in another room? Didn't she? She had two panic attacks. She had a panic attack picking up the yellow fabric and there was a panic attack in this yellow place. Let's take a little peep around. Oh shit, with the lion! Where the hell was the lion? That was, like past the hidden corridor, right? To the right of the water room or something. Alright, see ya, a noob. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, by the water.
Further without a drink.
There was a second less yellow
The
room.
water.
That's right. And now I won't be frightened by the lion creature because I can't see him. And if I can't see monsters, they can't see me either. I'm going in. Maybe it's like a... Like when Mr. Miyagi like blindfolds you and it makes your like other senses like heightened. You know, so I don't know, go like beat his ass or something. We'll turn to a kung fu legend. I'm going in. Gulp!
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere.
She's so stupid.
Gets the hell out of all the yellow too.
She actually is like an infant
that
child.
big
Like
loving
if you cover your eyes and you can't see things.
Never could have done this.
He has
if I had to
object
look that
permanence.
bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere.
She legitimately like believes that peekaboo is like a real thing. And
What do I
they cover their eyes, they're gone. Dude, she gave like a sassy smirk there, did you see? Like she was like, God, I'm smart. God, I'm a genius. They disappear and so do you. She gave a little sassy smirk. She thought she was so good there. Okay. Yeah, ostrich tech. Let's take a look at this. Look at Cup, the chalice.
Can't see a damn thing through this blindfold.
Oh my god. She's actually pissing me off. Savers real quick. Okay, savers. Save. Post. Lion guy. Post lion guy. Done. Continue. Okay, look at the chalice.
Yo, cup. Empty. And yellow. Muy yellow.
Muy caliente.
Tray yellow. Oh, scares the hell out of me.
Dude, it's so yellow, she's getting multicultural with it. It's like a fear response, you know? Some people get a little multicultural when they're scared. C'est très yellow, gris. I got a banger image of this situation. If I'm gonna drop a link. Yeah, you could drop a link. You definitely will get deleted, but I'll see it. I'll see it.
The water.
My bot's a little bit fricked up though in the head. He just shoots to kill no matter what. Okay, let me see. I'm pulling it up. Okay, computer, show me the picture. Where did she go? Peekaboo analysis explained. She's always there. It's the... That's actually her. It's full object permanence. Computer, pull up the image. Pull up the freaking picture. If I can't see you, you can't see me. That's why I put the covers above my head when I'm scared at night. So the monsters can't get me. These baby thumbnails, they're so awesome. Well, dude, the baby is the YouTuber. It's the critical suckler. The babe, that's an infant YouTuber. That's actually awesome. Dude, if I was a parent, I would force my kid to be a YouTuber straight from popping out of the womb. It's where the money's at, and I want to be taken care of when I'm old. Son, you gotta start the YouTube channel, okay? You gotta start them young. My baby will be Mr. Beast one day. Kid, get to grinding. If you don't get 500,000 subs by 4 years old, find a new mom. Critical Suckler's kind of awesome, though. Yeah, Ryan's Toy World Money. Son of Bug Gaming. Yeah, Baby Bug Gaming Jr. He's gonna be like my protege. He's gonna be a YouTuber and streamer, and I'm gonna pass down my stream key to him. He's gonna make it big one day. You have to get to grinding, guys. Teaching my baby the YouTuber cadence. Oh, dude, yeah! Instead of teaching them like, Mama! Mama! You gotta teach them how to like, say, make sure to like and comment. Like, comment, subscribe. Oh my god, what if my baby's first word is subscribe? Oh, that would be so awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, his first lesson is what's up YouTube? And he's like a little baby. I would kill the child. Okay, well my baby's gonna beat up your baby. Okay. I'm gonna teach my baby to kill you. He's gonna destroy you. Yeah, like a little baby fight. Okay. I have my chalice. What do I do with the chalice? Look at chalice.
Yo, cup. Empty. And yellow.
Oh, shit, the water! Cause she's
Tray yellow.
thirsty.
Oh, scares the hell out of me.
My baby calls me chopped. That's like...
Can't go any further
That's like my
without
kid,
a
though.
drink.
It's like They're gonna grow up to look like me.
It's the water. I need...
You can't say that to me.
Of course.
Okay. I use the cup on the water. I drink the water, and then I end my turn. It'll happen to you too, kid.
Just reaches.
Yeah, never make fun of
Now
your
I can
dad
get
for
a
like
drink.
going bald at 20. It could happen to you easily. Okay, now I have a cup of water. Can I drink it? Like, use on me. Use the cup of water? I guess I'm not thirsty anymore. I use the cup of water on something else. What do I use the... Oh, swallow! That's right! Oh my god, I forgot. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another.
What are you talking about? She's freaking Jesus. She just turned this water into champers. She's a glutton. Okay, use water. Use cup with water. She's so thirsty. Can you drink
Just
more?
reaches. Now I can get a drink.
Okay. Swallow cup of water.
Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road.
Okay, I guess I'm filling it up and taking one for the road now. I use cup on water. I put water in cup. I
Just
end my
reaches.
turn.
Now I can get a drink.
Okay, I guess she's probably like satisfied now, right? Yeah, one for the road. A little bit of sody pop for the road.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Time for a long rest now. Okay. I'm quenched. Where should I... What would I do with the water? What would I do with the water, guys? I would pour the water... I pour the water on the computer. It short circuits. It lights on fire, killing Am. It's too simple, right? It's too simple. It can't work. May I give the water to Anubis as an offering? Anubis gets drunk because it's champers. It's champagne. I pop champers with Anubis. We become friends. Also, thank you for the gift sub, by the way, to Bat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot to say thank you. But I appreciate it. I gotta go back to the computer room. Oh my god, so I was right.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Oh wait, why is she like... Why is she taking issue with walking down? Oh no, she's not. She's okay. He's all good. Yeah, champers with Anubis. We take Anubis to Party City. Anubis kills Am. Yeah, we become best friends and becomes my defender. You would not befriend Anubis, little bro. He would weigh your soul against a feather and he would not like what he sees. Chat, what weighs more? A ton of feathers or a ton of my soul? I bet you don't know. To the computer room. I'm going in. I'm going in, guys. Getting lit with the old noobster? Yeah, with yeah, with the noob. It's the soul, obviously, its heaviest sin. I pour the water. I pour the water on the computer. Am dies. No, it's too simple. It's too simple. It would never work. It would never work. I drink so much water, I get water poisoning, and I kill myself. And then... I'm free from purgatory. And it's like simple as that. Game's over. Ellen's arc is done. Okay, I save. Whatever. I save. I save. Post water. Oop. Post water. There we go. Continue playing. I piss on the computer. It short circuits, but this time it's a little bit more insulting. Because it was done with my pee. Okay, back to Anubis. He's over here, right? He's this way. The Anub. Where is the Anub? The burial chamber. And now I use water on the statue. Okay, alright.
Water shorted up the statue's circuitry.
I just killed a man. I just killed an ancient deity. An ancient god of wisdom and power. Guess you ain't all that, chat. You ain't all that. Actually, noob down. Ellen the God Slayer. Noob freaking down, chat. Okay, now I use the keypad. Use keypad. Oh, shit. Maybe I gotta leave the keypad. Does he have, like, the code in his brain chip? Can I... I use the forceps to extract his brain chip. No way.
Come to Mama Ellen, little ROM chip.
Oh, it's so simple. I lobotomize him.
Must be reprogrammable.
I'm a genius. So freaking simple, guys. Actually so simple. Wait, now I have his gross brain chip, I guess. Okay. I'm out of here. Little ROM chip is my rapper name. Mine's Little Bugga. Little Bugga and Little ROM chip. Now we go to the computer room and reprogram his brain. And then we actually do become best friends. I put a virus in him that makes him love me. And we team up together against Am. That might be awesome. Okay. I'm nervous, guys. I'm gonna do a savers post lobotomy. Save. Continue. Use the ROM chip on the pewter. Here we go.
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Okay, little yellow ROM chip. We're gonna see if we're soft locked, not real, or not real soon. I mean, I feel like this is going so swimmingly, right? It's going so swimmingly. Nothing has gone awry. Oop. I'm nervous, though. What can I say? I'm really nervous. I'm going in.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
Oh my god, designate me as the master. I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me. Humanity? Ooh, I don't know. We give him humanity? No, I'm his new master, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm new master. Well, we saved. I'm sure it's fine.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker.
If this isn't right.
Me.
Burning in new master.
Okay.
ROM chip reprogrammed.
Do I have it in my... Or do I have to take it out? Oh, oopsies. I gotta take it out. Take... Can I take? Use? Take? Must I grab it back? Or do I just like... It's like... I don't have it in my inventory. Okay, maybe I take... Oh shit, the forceps.
I ain't gonna touch that yellow ROM chip with my bare hands.
Dude, she's... Okay, she's crazy, guys.
Forceps look like the tool
She's crazy.
I used to use for pulling out
The yellow
ROM chips.
burns her skin now. She's descending further into this, like, yellow base psychosis. It burns her skin. It singes her. Okay. Use forceps on the left workstation. There we go.
Pulled out the ROM chip without
You got some kind of yellow
any
fever?
contacts.
You got the fever chills, the cold sweats? Been there. Been there. Melting from contact with the color yellow. It's painful, guys. Okay, now... Oh my god, a new best friend? Oh my god, I'm kind of nervous. I got a new best friend, guys. Like, I haven't had a friend in 100 years or something? 109 years? I only have, like, 4 other friends, and one of them is, like, a evil Nazi and other criminals, I'm sure. But this guy's like a god. He's like a sick god. He's kind of like a dog, too. Okay, use ROM chip on a noob. Oh my god, guys, that's
where
heat.
you belong, Lil ROM chip.
I get it. A new best friend. A new best friend. You get it? Okay, let's talk to him. Talk to my new best friend. Actually, I'm gonna save because I'm nervous I'm gonna say the wrong thing. It's tough making a new friend, guys. A new best friend. Save. Done. Continue. Okay, talk to him. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I have social anxiety. Okay, nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey. Can you help me with anything?
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Classic Anub, guys. Come on. Oh my god, that's so... He always does this. Very ominous, Anubis. Thank you. Super cryptic. Not really sure what it means. Not really sure. Maybe we should have given him the humanity.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
What if I do the other dialogue? I think we need to reload. Yeah, I think we need to pick humanity, because my best friend Anubis, it's like, you know, it's not really working. Okay, load. Post-water, post-lobotomy, right? Okay, post-lobotomy, load. Loading a saved game. Okay, I'm going in. Time to sell Anubis on the FBM. Job I did to Boo. What's to say I wouldn't do it to you, you know? I sold my bestie, my best friend, Boo Boo. Maybe I'd sell you on the FBM next. Okay, use ROM chip, left workstation. What am I even worth on the FBM?
Fits into the socket
$5. $5, chat. $5. That's it. I thought we were cool. Probably gonna get lowballed like crazy. I'll take it though, you know? That's what happens when you're a desperate seller. I'm worth at least a Switch 1. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Switch 1 is a little bit generous, guys. A little bit generous. I'm selling myself and being my own boss. Okay, left workstation. I'm going in.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0.
Computer,
Designate new master.
make Anubis less cryptic. Give him some humanity, please.
Burning in new master.
Wait, did I click master?
ROM chip reprogrammed.
Wait, computer, did I click master or did I click humanity? I did humanity? Okay, then it's should be fine,
Use forceps. Look.
right? Use forceps on left workstation, grabbing the
Haven't
chip.
lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without
I
bending
end
any
my
of the
turn.
contacts.
Okay, then I'm out of here. Passageway, back to Anub. The new master in humanity. I mean, he's gonna be like a really nice guy now. He's probably like super chill now. He's a humanitarian, probably very charitable. Picks up litter off the beach and off the side of the highway. Super nice guy. You'll see, guys. You'll see. He's gonna be super awesome. Okay, and then use ROM on statue. He's Alan now.
Back where you belong, lil ROM chip.
He loves dogs, adventuring, and having fun. Didn't we like short circuit his ass too? I guess Ellen's like a little bit of an engineer. I'm sure she fixes it off camera, off screen. Okay. Talk to a noob. So can you help me with anything?
So? Can you help me with anything?
So?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Okay, so that's interesting because that's actually the same dialogue. Welcome to Softlock City. Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for a different result too. We might be in Softlock City. I think we're Softlock. No, surely not, guys. You're being silly. You're being a silly Billy right now. Let's try the keypad. Push random numbers. Type 2006, the year you were hired. The year I graduated from Stanford. Okay.
I used to be so proud of graduating cum laude with degrees in both engineering and computer science.
We need to reload to the
What's
first
happening?
time we entered this room. No, you're yoking me right now. You're yoking me. You're yanking on my chain. You're pulling my leg. You're having a bit of a laugh. I said it was important. We gotta reinstall. You're in Yoke City right now. 2001, 2006.
I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive.
We missed a dialogue
happening.
somehow. Shit. Okay. Let's try it out. Let's give it a go. Reload to... Save City? Probably not. It's probably... a noob? We should probably start naming these properly. Let's go back to a noob. I don't know if that's like when I first entered. Or what? I don't know. Okay. I don't know if this is like post-talking. Look at sarcophagus, then talk to him. Post a lobotomy? Oh shit, I didn't say. Maybe I should have. Wait, did I? Did I foresee this? A noob best friend. Oh shit, that might actually be... That's what the Steam forums are telling me. Oh my god, she's on the forums. She's on the freaking forums right now. What are they saying about me on I have no mouth and I must scream forums? I'm scared. They're probably watching my gameplay, talking about how I'm a freaking idiot. Because I'm soft-locked. The Steam forums have forbidden tech. You don't want to know? It's a well-known bug. Okay, let's go. Let's try that. I guess we go to post. We can do post lobotomy. Do the humanity chip. It has to be humanity, right? Not the best friend for life one. Yo, what's up, forums? Post lobotomy, then do humanity, then talk to the sarcophagus, then talk to Anubis. Is the game plan. Okay. Well-known bug, bottom right. Okay, well-known is... That's generous. That's generous. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate it a lot. Many people are talking about this bug. Appreciate it. I know you. I know you too, chat. I know you too. Okay, use ROM chip, left workstation. I'm broadly palatable, guys.
The yellow ROM chip fits into the socket
I'm sure they're
perfectly.
talking positively about me on the forums. I'm sure on the I have no mouth and I must scream forums. Okay, and then use
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
okay, humanity.
Burning in new master.
Then hi chat, hi Lila,
Chip
hey.
reprogrammed.
Hey girl, hey. Okay, then we take... Oh no. We use forceps, left workstation. I end my turn.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts.
You still got it, Ellen, you crazy bitch. You saucy bitch. You still got it like it was yesterday. Like it hasn't even been 100 years in purgatory. You still got it. Okay, back to my best friend, a noob. Back to my guy. Yeah, it's Hugh. Humanity. A lot of folks had that exact issue. It's probably Bug City here. It probably is. People did say that it was going to be Soft Lock and Bug City before I started the game. Okay. ROM chip. In. Maybe I should do another save here. Okay, this is save. This is post. Oh no, I don't want to like overwrite it. The post lobotomy one. This is post humanity. Save. Wait, is post lobotomy gone? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I thought changing the name would make like another save file. What have I done? Okay, it's probably fine. It's chill. It's totally fine. Okay, continue. Use ROM chip statue and turn.
Back where you belong, little ROM
Little ROM chip. We went back to a save before post lobotomy even existed. Guys, my timelines are all fricked up right now. I'm getting lost in it. It's the machine, okay? The machine is in my head right now. He's winning. He's endlessly torturing me. I'm like the guy from the short story where like nothing bad happens to him, but like he's just like a little bit crazy in the mind. And everybody's against me. Everybody hates me. Everybody hates me. Foolish bug. Okay. Now we can't mess this up. Should I do Anubis, sarcophagus, back to Anubis? Okay. Let's try that. Talk to the statue. Can you help me with anything?
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Dude, he only has one voice line. I don't know how to unlock the secret voice line. He's such a shitty NPC. Only one line? Lame. Okay, let's do look at sarcophagus. He wants to be a therapist so bad.
Exhibition, I wasn't scared.
I hate when they talk so
why does
cryptically.
the
Just tell me what to
sarcophagus
do and how to fix my
terrify me?
life. Stop giving me
Small box,
guidance. Just
cramped,
tell me.
Tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive.
Okay. She's kind of tweaking a little bit. Maybe we looked at it. Can I exhaust all the options? Swallow the sarcophagus.
Now, I'm just a city girl, but I think some water would go down better.
You're so right on that. Okay, use the sarcophagus.
It's locked.
It's locked! And then we talk to Anubis again. Let's try that. Please, 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 please unlock a secret dialogue. We've done it, guys. There's gotta be another voice line here. We've done it. It was the sarcophagus skip. Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
Answer me this.
Don't answer
Who's
cryptically.
sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
Just name drop his ass.
A terror that even in its entombment torments your soul.
It does? I mean, I'm not that tortured by it. I'm not that tortured personally. Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
It must be
It
something
can be
yellow in there.
locked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Is he gonna tell me? What's the access code? Tell me. I'll trade you. Oh, I gotta fucking hold him at gunpoint. Tell me the code, or I dump the water on you again. I'm crazy. It's a stick up. Put the code in the bag.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code
Gulp
is
666. Of
It
course.
figures.
Of course. Okay. Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Gosh, he's so tantalizing. Okay. Save. Oh, it's gonna overwrite post-humanity, but I guess that's probably fine. Probably fine. Pre-666. Save. Do new save game. But okay. New save game. Oh, okay. Pre-666. Save. Done. Continue. Okay. Let's do this shit on the keypad. Here we go. Type 666, the access code given to you by Anubis. Guys, I don't want to know
sounds
what
like a lock
horrors lie
mechanism
beneath the
is.
sarcophagus. Wait, what? Oh, wait, it opened. Okay. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more song and dance, but seems simple. Okay. Use. Gulp! Oh my god, it actually is gonna be the Curse of Ra. It's gonna be that fucking, like, brain-melting curse. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just like Indiana Jones when they melt the freaking Nazis. Oh my god, and Ellen is like by proxy a Nazi low-key because she's best friends with one. He's literally in her party. It's by proxy. It's gonna melt my ass. Okay, I'm going in. I'm being brave. I'm opening her up. What the hell? There's nothing in here. This shit's lame as hell. Look at.
So confining inside.
Wait, maybe I just go in. It's a secret portal. It's a portal. I lock myself in the sarcophagus. I get beamed to another world. Check this shit out, guys. Use.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Okay, first time. Chutta. It's like the, like the wardrobe, like Narnia. Okay.
Elevator. No
Wait.
way out.
Elevator.
Just the control panel
Elevator.
and buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate
Elevator.
if I stay in here. I want out.
Oh, dude, she's afraid of Santa. She's claustrophobic. That's the problem. The fuck is that? Yeah, there's some gross yellow entrails on the ground. It's a pile of clothes. Can I put them on? They're like yellow though. Look at pile of
Hell of a
clothes.
place to leave a pile of dust cloths.
Okay. Use. I put them on. I guess not. Can I take them? Take them. Swallow the clothes. Eat the clothes, Ellen. You have to eat the clothes.
Just rags. Yellow rags. I can see that from here.
We're starving. We haven't eaten in 100 years. Push the clothes.
Just rags.
It's your destiny, Ellen. Ellen, you need
here.
to eat these clothing.
I don't need to touch them.
It probably isn't that hard. I watched a video of this guy eating a sock. Of like how long would it take him to eat a sock. And it honestly didn't take him that long. He would like cut off little bits and pieces of the sock and then like blend it up and sprinkle it onto his food. It's like, it didn't even take that long. Didn't even take that long, guys. Sounds awful. Good source of fiber. I mean, like, if you're, like, grinding it up and then just sprinkle it on your food as, like, sock seasoning, you could probably get through the sock. It depends how big the sock is. But I feel like you could do it in, like, a week. Is that too crazy? Is that insane? It's just, like, a sprinkle of it. I don't know. It's, like, not that bad. Look at the controls. Look at controls.
This looks like an elevator control panel. But the numbers are more like dates.
Are more like dates. Dates. Maybe we have to go to a certain date. But what is the right date we go to? Can we use it? I can't, like, leave the elevator, right? We're stuck in here. Okay, use the controls. Oh, shit. I don't know. Do as you do in an elevator and press all the buttons? Her ass ain't getting a date. Okay, that's just mean. It's just rude. 1984, as mentioned by George Orwell. Wait, that's not even an option, guys. It's not even an option. I'm scared to go to Softlock City. I didn't save. 2001. It's 0451. 1999. Oh my god, I have to press all the buttons. Check the dates to learn about her lift. I can just push all of them?
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents.
Oh, it's just like her lore. It's just like her lore. You did a C-section, baby. That's awesome. That's super cool. Okay. Then, good job murdering your mom, Ellen. Okay. Your mother died because of you? Being a C-section baby is awesome. Go in order, okay. What month is cesarean? I'm a Gemini. If you're a C-section baby, you know, it's like you're ripped straight out of there. You're ripped straight out of there, guys. It's awesome. 1999.
You graduated college
You can kill
cum
Macbeth.
laude.
It's awesome.
You were the only woman in your class.
Yeah,
never
plucked
to
from the
have
vine.
used
You're like a little
dope.
grape.
You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes.
Okay. So she's quite the intellectual. Wait, did I go in order? Uh-oh. Wait, I think it's getting rid of the options when I click them, right? But I picked the second one on the list, and I think it's removing the options. Are you sure? So I do 1995. I played 1999. Go 1995 now. Oh my god. This is so fricked up.
You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you.
Okay, so I'm kind of like a little brainiac genius, aren't I? Kind of smart. Kind of smart. I was a fucking nerd.
You won your master's. Combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your
Okay, you don't have to air me out. You don't have to air my shit out, okay? That's personal. And that's not like, that's not even like a fact, okay? Worthy of sharing. Like, I feel like they would only include that in there if that was like a defining fact of my personality in life. That I'm like deeply ashamed that I'm like a verge. That I only had, only. The computer put so much, computer put emphasis on only. Is very interested in these facts for personal reasons. He does have a little bit of a crush on her. Yeah, hey guys, I'm Ellen. I've only had sex twice. Kind of a verge.
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine.
But, well, clearly not that well. It was only twice. Clearly not that well, but yeah, clearly she was married. The old ball and chain, you know what I mean? Okay, 2004.
The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what.
Oh, you got pregnant on the second time or the first time? That's either unlucky or lucky.
Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested.
Oh yeah, I guess it would have been
You could
before
still smell
marrying.
his tweed jacket in the closet.
I mean, it's when they were dating. I assume they dated before marrying. I assume that. But maybe I'm making stuff up.
You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened.
Dude, everyone's losing kids left and right.
You left your office after working late at the Inksci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
Gulp! Gulp, 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 and then what?
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
Get me out of here.
I thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
Fight his ass. Oh my god, I'm confronting my trauma. Oh my god, this is what they teach you in therapy. That you have to beat up. You have to beat up your trauma. You have to shoot it in the head with a gun. Wait. And the yellow, and he was wearing yellow. The box. The yellow.
Yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots.
Wait, the serial assaulter has a
My
calling
maintenance
card?
man
That's
disguise
crazy.
gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan. Not
Calling
just
card is
yours.
insane. The high-vis assaulter. It's my signature yellow. And the torture device was yellow. The elevator, everything is yellow. Okay, the box.
Box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night? Do you
Obviously.
also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
Okay. Yeah, when he touches me in my no-no zone, I get Anubis to annihilate him. I'll obliterate him. It's not possible.
No, it's not possible!
Uh-oh. Was I supposed to pick how? Uh-oh.
Ellen, too proud
Uh-oh.
of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me.
You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
Okay, so do we kill him now? Anubis, kill him! Jesus. 20. That is serial. That is a lot. Wow.
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Am is a sick freak, guys. He's actually he's evil. I'm starting to think he might be evil. For real. If we didn't get that from the book that we read earlier today. I think he might be a bad guy. I think this guy might be a bad guy. It's more than just silly color bad. Yeah, now I feel bad for making fun of her. Maybe I'm the problem, guys. I'm diminishing her trauma. Oh, what have I done? I'm just like the rest of them. I'm just like the rest of them. I told you don't take it personally. And yet I did. And what a blunder that was. He's not a guy, he's a computer. Yeah, Am is a computer. Roll back the clips. I didn't mean it, guys. I'm on her side. Okay, I think we should shoot this guy in the head. I think women should be allowed to kill, I guess, like, period. I think, yeah, women should be allowed to kill at least one guy a year. I think so, too. Me first, yeah, at least one. At least one. Okay. Please, not again.
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again.
He was a
and
treat.
Again and again.
I think they deserve at least
I've
10.
waited so long for the taste of you again. But in
Ew.
my tomb, I've grown stronger.
Ew. He's kind of
Now
yuck.
You will remember more than the color of my
He's kind of a yuck guy. He's kind of pure yuck. And we fight back. We fight back. Oh my god, this is... We're gonna beat up our trauma. We're gonna kill this guy. We kill him. Okay, beat his ass.
Don't
back.
count on it, you mother.
You can do it, Ellen. Rah! Holy shit, she one-tapped him. She one-tapped his ass.
So the sarcophagus was the way out of here.
Yeah, with the with our
Nice
chalice.
trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another.
Well, I'm proud of you, Ellen.
My God.
I'm proud of you. That was
Can't
big
see
for
the
you.
ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's
Yeah, she
central
faced her
core.
fears.
It's 2 miles high. At
I don't like
least.
this sound. I don't like this room. There's like a wasp nest in my brain right now. We should save. Okay. Save, post, Ellen, kill. Save. Turn it down. Music. Does this count as music or sound? Probably sound. Oh my god. Let's do 10%. Okay. Done. Aw, is this Am's baby room? He's a baby. Crank that shit. Yeah, it sounds like there's 10,000 bees in my ear. Yeah, honestly, 10% kind of sounds the same. It's his crib. Oh my god, he's a baby. He's a baby. Look at the logo. He's got his own logo. What, Ellen? Sorry, what? What did you say? Oh my god, is the sound... Wait, isn't there like separate volume? I thought? For voices? Oh my god, is sound also voice? This is so fucked up. The sound is also dialogue. Oh my god, this is actually fucked up. Okay, continue. Try the other menu. Oh, like the options? Settings. Well. Am is torturing us too. No, this is like actual immersion. Because now we understand what it's like to be the Fateful Five. What does both voice say both? I think it's like either text or being read out loud, I think. Or something like that. Oh my god. It's... okay. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do Oh! Stop! Stop! I'm being attacked by 10,000 bees. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Stop! Stop! It feels like there's like an iPhone vibrating in my brain stem. Okay. Look at the logo.
I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer Project.
Okay. Look at the component. It's
I've never
not
seen
that
anything
bad.
like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together.
We'll get through this quickly. And then we'll leave this room and then we'll never come back ever again.
Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything.
Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't. I'll read it. I'll just read it. I'll do a 10%. There's nothing to do here, so exit the screen by going left. You'll emerge back in the gem statue room. By going left? What the hell? Walk to... here. Walk to the exit passage. Oh my god. It's over now, guys. It's over. I can put it back. Put it back to like 80%. Continue. Oh my god, I feel like it had like a certain frequency that was just reverberating in my skull. Reverting my brain around my skull. And then it felt like I was getting like concussed. I couldn't think. I couldn't hear anything. That was the yellow noise. It was awful. Okay, well, that was awesome, guys. I think we kill his ass. Now, who we killing next? We do get 9 more kills as a lady per year, so let's make them count. We killed our trauma. Maybe we kill Am. What do we kill, back to the computer room? Me next? What's like the guys from the book, Tim or whatever? Kill Tim. Kill the monkey man. Computer, remove one from my kill list. We use the computers. Use? Yeah, kill Nimdoc or something. I don't know. I'm going in.
Raw EEPROM burning station. Insert ROM chip into socket.
I guess I don't have any more of those.
Haven't got that either.
Should I, like, take it out of Anubis again? Yeah, the horse-caught guy.
Horus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Bleh.
Great. Haven't got
I
that
don't
either.
have one. Yeah, insert the ROM. The ROM. Well, I can't use any of these pewters unless I have, like, a chip to situate, right? The last one that you... oh, yeah, it did! Oh,
DOS
yeah.
database station. Enter numeric password.
No, wait, it's 666 again. Lyra, I went back to listen to your reading of the short story, and not gonna lie, I think it'd be really cool if you did more short story readings in the future. You're really good at making it engaging. Guys, get this guy a free Audible meal ticket. Get him a free credit. Get him a little meal at Audible. Let's get him one. I'll become an Audible book reader. Read Animal Farm or like 1984. It's been mentioned. It's been mentioned in this game. Actually, we should check the quotes on the little Psyche book thing. We should. Can you read Goodnight Moon to us? Yeah, sure. You read Go the Fuck to Sleep. Post random numbers. Type 666. Given to you by Anubis.
The workstation's password could be just about anything.
Invalid password.
What the
Access
fuck? What the fuck, this lying bitch? What the fuck? It wasn't 666? They don't have a universal password? 2012 the year? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that did happen. Oh. Well, good thing we killed him. Good thing. anything, guys.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year.
Ooh.
But why?
It's okay, we killed him.
Password valid.
The bad man can't
Select
touch us
subject
anymore.
of inquiry.
He can't come near us. Computer, erase that memory. Yeah, actually. Computer, kill that guy. Orbital strike him down, please. Can I ask about everything here? The Allied Master Computer.
Is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee.
Okay. Yeah, computer lobotomize me so I can forget my traumas. I have a little gap in my memory. Inquire about the principle of entropy.
The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures.
I know this can't be true because my iPad has not like depreciated in value even a little bit. It runs Block Blast like the day I got it. It runs perfectly. It has not decroded into a piece of junk yet, and I've had it for years. it's my Block Blast goes crazy on there. Translex Neurobinder. Oh wait, but your headphones broke today. That's
Access
true.
denied.
What the hell? Access
Security
denied.
lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Wait, I'm getting.
Okay,
Whoa.
schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
What was that?
Don't you computers ever get tired
was that?
of
Who was
jerking
that?
us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
Sounds ugly.
0100.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Wasn't Bernie one of the guys, or did I just make that up too?
Hey,
Maybe
wait
that
a
up.
minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you?
He's beating me my earpiece. Okay, my schematics.
I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
We're turning this into human speech, and we need a speaker. It's Benny. Okay, I made it up. It's Benny. I lied. Okay, log off database, I guess. If I was a speaker, guys. Look at my psych profile. Is there a new quote? Scientific basis. Engineering is a broad science in which matter and energy are made useful to man in fields ranging from architecture to computers. Write that shit down, guys. Write that shit down. That's so true. It actually is so true. Anubis talks. Anubis is... Ooh, I pour the water on him again, and I steal his, his voice module. Take notes of the symbols on Bernie. Ooh, that's probably a good idea, too. It was like a bird. There was a guy.
This gem's glowing.
Can I look at it again?
Must be the...
Stop waterboarding the god of death. It's like my go-to solution for all my problems. I just
Moth database station.
I steal his
Enter
innards.
numeric password.
Yeah, maybe we need to take a little note of it. Oh no, I have to go through this.
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
Yeah, I'm the harvester. Okay, Translex Neurobinder.
Classified information. Access denied.
I see a beautiful moth. I see one too. Looking handsome, queen. Okay, I guess I can't look at it again. That's fine. I don't need to look at it again. It was like a bird, it was like a man, and there was also, something else. There was also something else, I'm sure. And you know what? She said we need a speaker, so... It was like a snake, a bird, and a man. Okay. 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 Computer put me to sleep. Good night, maggots and moth. Good night, Bonnie. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sweetest dreams. Okay, save. Where am I? Post Ellen kill. Save. Computer. Computer, get me the speaker. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Computer, give that guy sweet dreams. We're almost done with Ellen's route. Wait, really? This game is so, like, so short. I expected it to be longer, but I guess we kind of, like, did deal with our, like, main trauma. Like, that was probably, like, the climax of her story, right? And now we're just in the... We're, like, in the epilogue. We've kind of done it. We've done it. It's a lot of trial and error, as is many point-and-click games. They're almost always entirely trial and error based. Okay. We need a speaker, and you're telling me that harvesting it from Anubis is, like, not a good idea? Like, not a good idea? He does speak, though. It's fitting for the setting, though, being eternally damned and all. It is fitting. It is. The soft locks are intentional. It's all intentional, guys. The bugs are intentional, too. Everything's intentional. Anubis, I gotta take your voice box. Actually, can I? Use forceps on statue. Wait, can I? No, surely not. Intentional bug bottom right. See moth bottom right. Rip his throat out? I mean, what else would I get a speaker from? Where would I get a speaker from, guys? I feel like the only thing that's spoken to me... Oh, actually... There is... Did I go in, like, the ultra yellow room? Maybe the Sphinx? Like, the room where I keep having panic attacks. Because I've dealt with my trauma now. So I'm not afraid of yellow anymore. I guess. Because I've conquered my fear. So I can travel through the yellow room without freaking out. I'm facing my fears. I'm going in. Nope. I guess not.
Schematics I can read.
Wait, what?
Blueprints I can read.
I'm
but
cured now.
hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
You walked through it? Oh wait, is this the direction to his baby room? The computer a baby room. I think it was, right? Oh shit, never mind. Okay, I totally she looked at the hieroglyphics. I don't think I can walk to the passage. Oh my god, it's gonna buzz. Okay, that just leads to the buzzing room, I guess. So there's nothing really much in there. I don't think we need to go to the lion guy room because that only had the cup in it, right? It was only the cup. Can I buzz you in? There's bee-based humor now. Electronic bricks. Front door. I just freaking leave? I just leave this place? This way? Let's try it out, guys. Can I steal a speaker? Maybe look at the hieroglyphics. That's like not one of the hieroglyphics from like
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read.
Like the
but
freaking
hieroglyphics?
necrobinder thing.
No way, baby.
No way, baby. Okay, let's go in here. Cups can be speakers if you use...
Am's game anymore.
If you use two attached via a string. Guys, that doesn't work, okay? It doesn't work. That's an old wives' tale, okay? 2 cups with a string. What are you, 12? Yes, it does. Yeah. Hop on solo cup. Yeah, sorry, I reject modernity. I don't use a cell phone. I don't use all that nonsense. You can catch me on my solo cup with a string. It works a little bit. Okay, it only works because you can hear them talk because the string isn't long enough. Try putting the cup in the string like 6 rooms down and then tell me if it works. Like, you're just like hearing them speak. This string needs to be tight. You gotta do those like architecture masterpiece rooms where like the acoustics are so perfectly made that when you stand in one side of the room and then someone stands on the other side, your voice like perfectly reverberates off the walls. Like it's playing Trick Shot Simulator with your voice waves. It bounces off the cup. Then it goes in the pot. Off the pot, off the freaking tennis racket, through the tennis racket, into my ear bowls. Now I can hear you. Now I hear what you said. The whisper room acoustics. I would use that room to say, I don't know, bad words, and then you'd laugh. You'd laugh, but we'd be in like a Like it's like a museum, maybe. It's like a really fancy museum. Like a super fancy kind of Smithsonian type. And then I say, you'd say more like George Orwell. Yeah, and then I would laugh. I'd have a giggle. What about these monitors? Can I steal something from the monitors? I ripped them off the wall. Use. Yeah, it's like a Rube Goldberg machine of voices. What if we talk to our friend? A noob? Oh shit, he is our friend now. I forgot, we're kind of close with him.
Don't want to go down there?
Girl, you're pissing me off. Let's go. No fear. Yeah, we chill like that. What's up, a noob? How's it going, girl? Oh. Talk to. Oh. Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Ooh. So what does the forum say? Ugh. That's not good. Doesn't really have any new voice lines for me to talk to me about or something. Maybe we need to like activate like another, like the new section and then tell them about it. Into the fountain room. What is this? Walk to the speaker! Of course! Use! Of course, guys. It was right under my nose the whole time.
Come to mama.
Yeah, she's hype about it too. Wait, did I just take it? Oh yeah, I fucking just ripped it out of the wall. Okay. You ripped it out of the goddamn wall. Awesome. You just did that shit. Should I try to talk to him right now, or... Will he have anything to say to me? Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Nice chatting with you, Anubis.
Yeah, rips it from the wall with my bare fists. Computer, give me super strength. Computer, make me a she-beast. Okay. Back to the computer room, and then we put the speaker in the computer. We do this shit. Okay, but first, a save. This is gonna be a post speaker. Done. Continue. Remember the wires in the buzzing room. Wires. Wires. I'm remembering the wires. I don't remember. I can't. I'm peering into my memory files. I'm looking in. It's all corrupted, guys. It's all corrupt. I don't know what they said about the wires. They said something about not being connected to anything. Computer, replay the memory. No, the file is lost. It can't. It doesn't know how to replay the memory. Switch off Maple Story Windows. My dad's coming. Dude, I used to do that all the time as a kid. That's why my parents thought I was addicted to watching porn. Because I was embarrassed that I played Maple Story so much that I would alt-tab to Google. And then my parents thought I was a porn addict. Because they thought I was ashamed of myself. And I had 8 boyfriends in Maple Story. Dude, you know I did. You know I did. And I had the best tech about it too. I go to Channel 1. Channel 1 of Hennessy's. I picked the guy with the most cash shop items. And that guy's my boyfriend. It was picking them rich from a very young age. Okay, I put this speaker in. Holy gold digger. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know I was. Okay, speaker, the right workstation.
Now, what am I supposed to do with these?
Girl, I don't know. Do I not want to put that in there? I just thought I needed a speaker to listen to the schematics or something. The binary turned into human voice. No, don't make me go back. No. No, I can't. I can't. I'm too weak. You got it. No, I can't. I can't. Face your fears, Lili. No, the bees were everywhere. The bees were surrounding me. He's awaiting my arrival. Okay, use on here. She fought the yellow for you. She did. I'll do this for her. Okay, use speaker with the wiring.
I think I can turn speaker into a translator.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, circuit completed.
Dude, she's so good.
Now let's see if
She's
this
so
is
good at
finally
this
translated
engineering.
after all.
She's actually an electrical master.
Girl. You
Clever
loosened
girl.
my tongue.
Okay. And now we go back to the computer and we play the... Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Are you Am?
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
Okay. More riddles. It's Am but Chinese. There is Russian Am. And American Am too. And also Chinese Am. It's Am of many cultures. Okay, more riddles.
More riddles?
By man's innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Oh my god, it's Chinese Ams like yin and yang. This is like the good part of Am that balances out the evil part of Am. Which computer are you?
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more important, I don't hate you.
That's nice to know. It's reassuring. Practical jokes. How do I know you're not just one of Am's practical jokes?
How do I know you're not just one of Am's practical jokes?
I'll help you.
Okay, awesome. Can you help me get out of here?
Can you help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Anne knew we were down here murmuring trees,
Go, what would he do to us? Oh my god. Can Am overhear us?
Oh my god. Can Am overhear us?
not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful night.
Yeah, you can't hear it over the infernal buzzing and the rushing of water. It's like overloading his senses. It's making him overstimmed. Can you point out some essential component of Am so I can kneecap it?
Can you point out some essential component?
Just fucking shoot him in the kneecap with my gun.
Impossible. 2 spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, and we'll grow a dozen more.
He's like a worm, guys. He's like a serpent. Any machine can die, just unplug the sucker. Dude, that's what I've been saying. Just like hold a magnet up to him, like a super magnet. Just like fry his insides.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Anne is no longer just a machine. It is God. The Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
He's kind of overpowered. Kind of fucked up. Why does Am hold out this chance? That's what I don't get. He can't be that much of a supercomputer if there's like any chance of him being sloppy. You know? He can't be that super. He's more like a regular computer. He's a computer you buy at Best Buy. He's a pre-built. He's a pre-built from Best Buy. That's all you are.
So why does Am hold out this chance?
Haven't you
He's from
understood?
Starforge.
Anne is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic. A thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazy.
You just got called disabled.
It's playing with you.
He's like kind of awesome though. He's like super overpowered. I guess he can't really create. Can't be creative. Can you help me to die? Oh my god, kill me.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
Screw you. Chad, this is just like an Alien when That guy, whatever. Okay, screw you. It's been 109 years of torment. When does it all end?
Screw you. It's been 109 years of torment. When does it all end?
If Am has his way, never. You'll be immortal and you'll walk on wings forever.
Can you help me with anything?
So? Can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
I didn't overlook anything, did I?
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Computer, jerk me around. Okay, now we go. Can we do the rightmost computer in the computer room now? I guess. And then we vocalize the. Somebody always like vocalize the binary from like the little hieroglyphic thing. As what the Armatron is for. Computer. Something is different in this room. Oh, back in the buzzing room. Sorry, I'm trying to like leave this buzzing room as fast as possible, but I guess I can peep her around if needed. Armatron jerked me off. I mean, in the statue room. Okay. I'm done with the buzzing room. Thank God. Okay.
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it.
Something is different in this room. It's slightly wider. It's a little bit wider. You got a new haircut. The lizard looks different. The green lizard. It looks a little bit different. It's a little bit less yellow. I'm gonna say this is a post buzz. Post buzz. Save done. It's a little bit. It's one of Am's infernal pranks of making the room just an inch wider to fool me. Slightly less yellow. The artifacts look the same. The hieroglyphics look the same. I want to say this guy looks the same, but maybe I don't remember him. He still has the same little elephant thing. Do the artifacts look the same? No. No, they don't. They look a little bit different. They have a different haircut. She cut her hair. I noticed these things about a lady. She cut her hair. She got a haircut. She did a makeover. She's wearing something new. There's new sneakers. There's new capris she's wearing. Look at the artifact.
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up. From underneath.
I feel like they were always shirtless and wearing the skirt, and then they always had this like little bulb. Did they always have a little bulb? Maybe I'm crazy, guys. Think, Bug, think.
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings.
I want to say the lizard looks the same too.
From underneath.
He increased their cup size. What about the guy in the center? Well, he was always wearing a skirt. And the elephant, his beard, eat the statue. Maybe he didn't have a staff. Maybe he had a different... Maybe he was holding something else. Was he? No. Was he? He had this like disc. Oh wait, I swear to God that was always there. Okay. Look at the compact disc. I swear to God, chat, that was there before. Did you see? I see it. I see the disc. The disc was where the orb was. It's been there for a while, pretty sure, but let's take it out. Use forceps on compact disc.
No ROM chips here.
Okay, I guess not.
So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
Okay, I'll just take it out. I'll just pry it out with my bare hands. Look at the disc, the compact disc. It was bugged, but it's not anymore. Chat's always bugged when I'm there, if you know what I mean. Okay, look at the compact disc.
The label on the disc says Chaos Trebler.
Chaos?
Now what does that mean?
And then we put the disc in the computer room. I know it to be true. I know it to be true, guys. We gotta put the disc. Where do we need a CD-ROM for? In the computer room. The computer. Let's go. I know it to be true. I can feel it in my heart of hearts. I need to put the disc in the middle one. In this one right here. And I'm gonna save. Because I'm scared. Call this CD. Save. Continue. Use compact disc on the middle workstation.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's
I'm a
fire
genius.
it up and see what the big
Oh my God.
secret is.
Let's find what the big secret is. Okay, fire it up. Computer turn on.
Accessing CD-ROM.
Okay, here we go.
Chaos Trebler, trademark 2009. Armageddon soft rot. Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler.
No, my computer is shit. I can't play this game. I don't meet the minimum requirements. I have a 1060. My PC sucks. I'm running Windows XP on my 1060. I can't do it. Activate Chaos Trebler.
Warning. Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Do it. Select proceed. Do it.
Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
I got that 5090. I've got a... What do I have? I have a 4070. A 4070 Super, though, so it's not a regular 4070. It's a 4070 Super. It's a Super. Did the door just close? On the pyramid? Am I locked in for life, or did that open? I want to say it closed. Bleh. I'm not, like, locked in, though. I'm gonna die in here. I'm not gonna die in here, though. Like, I'm claustrophobic. Like, surely I can leave, you know? Am's a bad guy, but he's not that bad, right? I think Chaos got trebled. This is treble, guys. This is a lot of treble we're in.
Karen, the door is closed. I'm sealed in.
I'm sealed in! Walk to the front door. I'm sure I can just open it. Probably seems simple, right? At least we got Anubis to talk to. Yeah. For all of eternity, me and Anubis, best friends? Swallow the door. You have to swallow the door. Look at front door. I can't even look at it. I can't do anything with it. Open sesame, that shit. I need the secret passcode. I seduce the door. I roll a natty 20 and seduce the door. Should I talk to a noob right now? The noobster? About my troubles in life? Oh, Anubis. I'm sealed in. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments.
I hope it's the Bahamas. I hope it's a Disney cruise.
Facing your fears.
What do you guys think your paradise is? I hope it's a Disney cruise. You always know how to cheer me up, Anubis buddy. He always knows what to say. Okay. Save pre-Disney cruise. Save. Continue. 24/7 Lyra streams? That's torture. That's torturous. You'd be sick of me, guys. Use sarcophagus. My paradise is the Hantavirus cruise. Yeah, me too. I want to be patient zero.
Girl. It's got to be the way.
It's an all-you-can-eat freshie buffet.
Of this turgid passion play, there's no more to accomplish here.
100 hours of my stream, but with Ants Canada as a palate cleanser.
Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm gonna have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, Let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills.
You didn't escape? I don't think we, like, can. Unless we, like,
Who
die.
among you shall go next?
Unless we, like, kill ourselves. Okay, I should save. Save. Ellen. Done! Oh, that was supposed to be a exclamation point, but it's just a 1. Okay, save. Ellen. Done! Yippee! You already saw the ending to their short story? Oh, that's true. I guess, what's his name? Tim? Or whatever is gonna turn into a fat fucking chud. And that sucks. And that really sucks. And he'll have no mouth and he cannot scream. Yeah, Tim. Poor Tim. Well. Well. Well, I guess that's it, huh? Thanks for reading this short story. I didn't know there was more lore here. It was fun to read a short story, guys. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Quite a bit. It was sick. Computer end her life. Harlan Ellison's portrayal of a woman is rather juvenile at best. I completely agree. But we just, like, we love plucking our eyebrows and putting on makeup and eating hot chip and lying. What can I say? I do. What can I say? You didn't know about hot chip. Hot chip wasn't invented here. They don't have hot chip in the defined machinery realm. They only have regular chip. They have CD-ROM chip, not hot chip. Yeah, a hot chip would have gone crazy in the Amverse. Well, he would have used the hot chip as like leverage. He would have dangled it over their head for sure. Yeah, I know regular chip. It's Lay's original. Yuck! Yuck! Yeah, it's a literal... Oh my god, it's hot chip, but it's only that, like, black, like, Dorito chip that, like, burns holes in your esophagus. The one chip. It's only that. That sucks. I don't want that. You keep it to yourself, Am. Yeah, no sour cream? What the hell? I did the one chip and it burned a hole in my stomach. I shit blood. Ew. 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 Gross. Okay, maybe I'll play more tomorrow. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know, guys. The world is my oyster. I think that was pretty fun, though, and awesome and sick. What the hell? No one's ever used that emote before. What is this? That was an emote that we have. I've never seen anybody use Oki. Who the fuck is he? No one's ever used it. It's literally never been used. I didn't add it. And you didn't add it. Okay. Okay. I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate Oki. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow for maybe more of this game or something else. I'll see ya. I'll see you guys. I'll see ya. That was fun though. That was really fun. Really fun and awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed the audiobook as well. Your little meal ticket on Audible, your little credit. Your little credit. Maybe you'll get another credit. And you can redeem another story time. Okay. 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 Thanks for the stream today, Mob. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you, Cheddars. Thank you. Okay. Thanks for the stream as always. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you. Looking forward to the next audiobook. Thank you. Happy Mothers Day. Thank you. Because I'm paranoid I didn't save. One more save. Gulp! Okay, now it's saved. Now for sure. And now I kill the game. I close it. Yeah, final underscore final for sure this time. Oh my god, hi Boo Boo. Wait, Boo Boo, you came back? I thought you moved out. What the hell?